Yeah, I recently watched Idiocracy. That's why that's in my head. Oh my god.
It's almost become a documentary at this point.
Yeah, really. It's a pretty good classic.
I was going to drop it in friggin' Discord if I can figure out where I saved it.
Oh yeah, interactive gaming chat. I should bring that up.
But I'll drop it in interactive gaming, that's fine.
I should go over here with this.
I also need to pull that up, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's a good thing I'm not streaming. Just random porn everywhere. No, there's actually porn. I wasn't joking. Man, that ship looks like a nightmare. It was one of those. It was cropped porn.
Hmm.
Those are funny. I fucking love those.
Yeah, so that ship taken out of the Alien Archive 2 is a Tier 5, which is supposedly what will be after this combat. But I can take that model and adjust its expansion bays to what we actually want. It actually has more expansion bays and more HP. It's just a little bit less maneuverable is the only downside.
So, I am kind of curious about the person who drew that design and why they put, like, turbofan jet engines on it, and...
Yep. Well, because these ships do work in atmosphere. But as far as it doesn't have any, like, wings for lift, yes.
And whether that is 2 giant cannons, or 2 giant air intakes, or just lights, or...
Given the fact that on the front it has a heavy laser cannon, it could be weaponry.
I feel like those are docking holes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure though.
Or they're just headlights and they thought it looked cool. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they took some 40K and put some, like a 40K ship, and put some goth purple boxes on the bottom of it.
I am.
Yeah, like if you hide the bottom half of the ship, that could be the top of like a Warhammer 40K type ship going on.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't glowing purple. Because I don't recall very many 40K ships that have purple glowy lights on them.
Keeping in mind that this thing is at maximum, like, I think the size of a football field or something.
That ship looks like maximum edge.
Yeah. It's true.
Alright, sweet. I got a slice of cake. Noella, you want a slice of cake?
I'm eating watermelon.
I'll give you some
That's
cake, Michael.
not even a
Get
question.
your fax machine ready.
It's a little obscene to ask.
I have all the ingredients to make a cake.
Yeah, see?
Oh, now this is actually okay, Tony. So I'm gonna get this magnifier. It's $45.
What? I'm gonna stab you.
Well, now that my really great old one that I've had for like 25 years, I apparently fucked up. I'm looking at the ways of the future, and I'm like, technology has lights on these things.
I gotta take a picture of my cake. Now that I've sliced it. Yeah. And then you can imagine eating it. Yeah.
Just shove some in your computer and send it over the internet. It'll work.
Yoink.
Yeah, cake hole, pie hole, hole. Put it in a hole. Any hole. Hey, get me some water, 'cause you love me. Well, that's pretty good. And it's not super sweet, which is even better. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta send you the cake. I'm gonna put it in interactive gaming so you can all have cake.
Sweet.
Cake.
Ah, there we go. Those look like cake.
All the blueberries sank to the bottom.
They did.
Yep. Tony, can you create a new character sheet so I can make the new ship thing?
I thought, oh, a new ship. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, don't you have one? I gotcha.
Because at this point, we're due for a whole upgrade. We're still the same size category, but...
You know what you should have done, Tony? You should have mixed a block of cream cheese in with that whipped cream icing.
Yeah. And damn it, I just realized I had some cream cheese. Oh well.
Yep. Next time!
Thanks a lot for reminding me now.
Yep. You'll just have to slap the entire block of cream cheese on top of it and call it good. It's all the same once it's in your stomach, right?
Okay. There. Here, I'll just eat a block of cream cheese while I eat the cake.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make me... With cake to wash it down.
And one piece of cake.
That makes it all right.
I need to make one of those blueberry streusel cakes that I used to make all the time. Let's make me want to make one of those.
Yeah, those are good.
Have to go hunt down that recipe again.
This was literally made on the spur of the moment because I had a yellow cake mix, and I was like,
nice.
I want to use it. Yeah, I'm just eating this cake.
Oh yeah,
it's almost gone.
Are we on another map at some point?
Yes. I'm actually changing the map.
Damn.
Thanks, bud. That's not the right map. I had to just move.
The Cemetery Showdown. Oh god. That...
Yeah. Where you guys parked the ship. You're gonna be up in that white hole at the top. I'll fucking kill you.
Good. It means we can travel through them. Black holes would be sucking us in.
Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to just put yourselves up here. Oh, you can't? Why not? Oh, I forgot. I was like, what? Why can't? Oh, yeah. Let's see. You know what? I think it'll be easier if I go back.
And herein we find a demonstration of the
Previous
ancient
map.
principle: no thing is
Copy
its own
them.
cause. Our characters can't just exist.
Not with that attitude.
Alright, so we got,
Affirmation is being.
yeah, these 4 right here. So let me go ahead and get these. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright. So we have worm.
Oh yeah, we do have
Well, I made
worm.
it. We have worm, we have weird slug guy.
So we have time to use resolve points to get back our stamina, I think it's called.
Yep.
Or
You guys
we
are like
rolling?
you guys are like leaving right now, so I don't think so.
okay, cool. I'm the only one that had any damage on them, I think.
I don't know.
No, I have half stamina right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what this dog was supposed to represent. Yeah, there's like a robo dog, and I don't know what I was using it for.
Is it the Vesk?
Maybe.
Female Vesk? No.
Okay.
I want it to be the
There's
awesome
the
robot
donut.
dog you were giving us. And we could have more?
Are they multiplying?
Okay, how many pages do I actually need to do all the things I need to do right now?
Well, there's Sedona right there. Okay, so are you still helping the Vesk, Brett?
I don't think I was when we were in combat,
Yeah.
but otherwise, yes.
Okay. Well, organize yourselves where you want to be. I know right now Grub has the what the hell is that race called? The Sheeran, who's missing a foot on its back. The crab can walk now because you let him sit in the cafeteria and he like ran water all over himself until he was hydrated again.
Yeah, I do feel like I would be like back one here, like next to her.
Yeah, you guys can put yourselves wherever you want to.
Well, there's this doofus is in the way.
No. I'll just move. We're going this way. Oh, I think this doofus is the crab guy. Okay, so crab guy.
Well, I mean, you could just swap the Vesk and him.
Oh, okay.
Like put the Vesk here. There you go.
Okay. Alright, so I want to add a little bit of stuff that happened. As you guys were coming through this door, remember there was a door to that tiny little landing pad with like the landmine on it?
Yep.
As you guys were coming through that door, the airlock behind you opened up, and like 5 or 6 Aslanti soldiers start running in and start yelling at you. I'm assuming you closed the door behind you.
Yes.
Yes. Or
Okay.
just break it.
Oh, give me a whatever check to do whatever it is you're doing to the door.
Okay, I'm giving you a break the door check. That we'll go with computers, or computers or engine. It doesn't matter. I have the same on both of them.
Yep. Computers is probably fine. There you go. And you look, you have a +4 to hack a door. I mean, hacking a door to break the door is hacking a door, so 29. You just hear through the fucking door, plant the C4! Oh god.
They just grabbed the mine from outside.
Yeah, they just brought it in. Alright, as you guys are running in, this guy comes walking around your ship, and he's like, I gotta talk to you! And he's pulling out his radio out of his fucking pants.
I charge him.
Yeah. You know what's a great way to not have a conversation?
Right.
Punching somebody in the
talked
face.
first. So, Brett, go ahead and take a surprise round and charge him.
Okay. Combat starts, solar charge, double my speed, get in his butt.
Whoa! Whoa!
That escalated quickly. I didn't know we were playing Fatal.
Oh, that hit. Oh, that hurt.
Roll for circumference, please.
Well, you slash the hell out of him and he screams.
Oh, +1 if it matters. +1 damage. Because I'm solar attuned.
Oh, okay. Alright, got you.
1 up is basically...
It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know!
You're about to not know.
Thank you for saying something.
Who, what?
So one of the people in the stream was like, so I can hear everyone but you, Schwan, and I'm like, oh, well, that's a thing.
Oh, that is
That's
weird.
useful to know.
Yeah, it is.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but you're separate from the audio that's going out, so.
Ah.
That said, he should.
Excuse me.
Now.
Alright, well, I guess we're
Now.
initiative time.
Quiet, okay. It shouldn't be quiet. It might be. Do. Oh, I'll give you my initiative real quick.
Let me pull up the timer. Good lord, Garrick. Is that a 30? No. It's 26. Why does that say 30 still? Is this off?
Take
This is
that.
probably
Is
off.
it the old turn order from last combat? I would roll a 20.
Okay, Ureki, is that any better? I get it, it'll take him a second. You know, something that's in... Ezrai, do you have open speakers right now, or are you on a headset?
I'm on a headset.
Okay, because every time I speak, even if you're not speaking, your little voice thing lights up, and I hear a little bit of wind coming back through.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Weird. Alright, Condi had a
Try again. I'm gonna mute it real quick.
I don't know
Okay.
why it's not showing up in the turn order.
It
but
doesn't
whatever,
happen when you're muted. Tools, settings,
Huh? Odd.
audio, no delay, volume range.
Guess that's what happens with crappy headsets.
Apply.
Oi, 6? Wow. I didn't know you could get that low. Did you roll a 2?
For who?
Oi?
3, it looks
3.
like.
Oh,
He's
wow.
mod 3.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Sounds? Recording? Should be this one. And let me see if I just need to get it closer to my face, because that happens a lot. My microphone really needs to be, like, in my face to actually get pick up properly.
There it is.
Yeah, I think Brett and the captain dude.
Yeah, I gotta. There we go.
I need to what?
Oh, I'm adding the turns manually because they didn't auto-populate for some reason.
It's 'cause
Oh, mine did.
I didn't choose my token because I'm busy dealing with audio stuff.
I don't know. My turn order's blank, so I'm putting.
Yeah,
it
so
on.
I think you didn't have it popped up when we rolled, but you popped it up before Brett rolled. So Brett's got tossed in automatically.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oraki-san says
I
that
just
sounds
filled
better.
up a blank one by right-clicking and adding turn everybody. So I have no idea what happened.
And Oreki-san, are you able to hear the
This
music in
guy,
the
he
background?
rolled a
Okay.
what?
Or is it too much?
Poop?
Too loud, too little?
17.
It's always a balancing act here.
So that means we have Garrick, Yamaros, Tanya, Dude, Oi.
I'm so tired of being here that I don't actually want to even fight. That's why I'm going last.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you like raise your sword, and by the time you like point at him, I'm already like with my fist through him.
Yeah,
You're like,
okay.
okay, good.
Sorry.
I'm going to destroy.
all right, Garrick, you're up. You're up, Garrick.
Alright, I was seeing what range my weapons had since this is the first time I'm actually at a decent enough range to care about that.
Why is this I have not changed anything since I streamed the Steins Gate stuff, and everything was able to be heard just fine then.
Okay, so he's 50 feet away, so I'll just use my laser pistol.
I'll stein
Well,
your
at
gate.
the start of this turn, you hear alarms going off and red flashing lights.
Nice.
And take them down
Finally.
a bit.
And here I was worried they didn't know we were here.
We'll go over here. I'll go over here.
See how that goes.
And shoot on the way over using my trick attack on Dude, so give him whatever AC bonus he gets for being in melee.
This is speakers. This shouldn't affect output at all.
And there we go. Trick attack with some computer stuff.
Volume range 100, 100.
Fails. Okay, so the trick attack didn't do anything.
I didn't know you could roll a 0 on that.
No, it fails if his CR is greater than 0. I'm subtracting 20 from it on that number already. I rolled a 2 though, so yeah.
Like I said, I didn't know you could do that.
Alright, so then I'll just do my regular shot since the trick attack didn't do anything.
Hey.
You can't hear them now. Okay, so that means you do need this. Maybe?
Good job. You burn a hole through his head.
Oh,
Awesome.
He was just a peon.
I'm gonna give this guy a
Let's just max all of the audio out.
very end. All right.
Are the blue triangles our ship?
Yes.
Okay.
I tried to make a ship, and it was all weird with filling it, and I didn't. I was like, whatever.
So confused.
You
I'm
told him that he
bad
would behold your
polygon.
might.
It's gonna make it much louder than. I don't remember that being there. I remember that being earlier on.
All right, what you gonna do, Yumeros? The guy's dead.
Oh, go to open the ship.
Okay.
And just for ease sake, let me just freehand. That color's good. Yeah, there we go. There's a way into your ship,
That should be fine.
and on the back,
That should be fine.
there's the cargo
Okay.
door.
I'll just double move and get it open.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really confused that there's audio problems happening. I have not changed anything.
So we're going next. Tanya, what are you gonna do?
Hmm. My voice is good now.
No,
Okay.
there's nothing here at the moment.
That's a start if my voice is good.
Yes.
Yeah, there's at least people on the other side of the door trying to come after us from behind.
And they are too. Okay, if they are too, that's a good start. And do you hear music then? It's not technically required for this, but it's just good to fill in the back sound.
Not sure what I could be doing right now to be useful at all, honestly. So I may just hold.
I mean, what are you guys trying to do right now?
Leave.
Leave with the guys by us.
True.
I'll just
I guess other than moving to leave.
It does look very low, doesn't it?
All right. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go to something with some more. This one, maybe?
Ooh. Yeah, there we go. I have to. This is annoying to do.
You're telling me. Oh, I don't think they can hear me right now.
Wrong one. God damn it. Switching layers is shit.
Does this not have a volume?
They're attacking from the ductwork
on it.
No, there's doors over on this side of the room.
Oh, well, you said switching layers. I thought they were coming in from above.
No, I have a bunch of shit on a hidden GM layer that you guys can't see.
Found it.
Sometimes. They're invisible.
Okay, let me adjust this.
They're just running in from the west side of the room. Alright, let me get to my...
How
stats
stupid
over
is that?
here.
Okay.
There we are.
Yeah, so the problem with the music, Oreki-san, was that I was adjusting the audio in the computer, which is normally how I do it. And on the Amazon Music thing that I'm using, it didn't show a volume slider.
They're just like, stop! And then they start shooting. They don't really wait for you to stop.
Letting him
they
finish
just start
talking.
shooting.
So anyway.
This one here is going to shoot at Tanya.
But you couldn't see the volume slider if you had the Amazon Music full screened.
Yeah, to the left.
I see it.
Because that
So
makes
I've got
sense.
like 4 screens up right now trying to multitask, and I had to scroll.
Oh yeah, me too.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that hits you. 27.
Alright.
That is not what I...
Yeah, seriously, I'm just going to show you this real quick.
So ow, 11 damage?
I'll mute myself.
Ow.
So here's the volume slider.
This other one here fires at...
if you make this full screen, it's gone. It's nowhere here. It's not here at all. Dumb.
21. Don't know if that hits or not. Oi!
Oi!
Michael, you muted yourself there.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to the stream because I finally got all the audio issues solved.
Oh, gotcha.
I've been doing that this whole time. It was really good that I actually went last. Okay, anyway, what's going on? People shooting at us?
You're getting shot. 21 to hit.
Oh. No. Wait, maybe? What type?
It's kinetic.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay. Ow, goddamn, 11.
Hey, now. Hey.
Sorry, I keep rolling lots.
Hey, now. That takes me into actual damage.
Hey, fortunately, you're the healer.
You assume that I'm good at that, though.
I assume you are better than not having any at all.
That's fair.
Alright, next turn happens. And I gotta do this fucking layered switching garbage again.
Damn.
So,
Oh, I can do it.
there we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. This is a catwalk, by the way, up here. In case you're not aware. And all those orange things are boxes. You can use them as cover, that kind of shit.
So what are we doing? What are we...
We're trying to get everyone into the ship so we can get out of here.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, your ship's down here. It's the big, ugly shit. This.
And the green is the way in, so we can try and get everyone around the back or try and get them through the middle of the combat and get shot at.
Yep.
Okay, so we want to take them this way then, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Alright, so anyway, these persons run up here. And I need to get there.
What is this X?
X? I have no idea what that is.
Okay.
I don't even know why it's there.
Okay, I won't worry about
Oh, I know what it is. It was a camera. I copied it over when I was dragging your tokens into this.
Got
Sweet,
it.
so I collected a souvenir on the way by.
Yeah, it was a camera from the last area. Let me just find the stats for these. Shitty poo-poo boop-a-boops. Page 21, thank you. Prison guards. Them. Relic captain. Cult of prison guard. There we go. What do they have for ranged? Tiny little baby guns. Well, they're gonna shoot at. This front one's just gonna shoot at Michael, because I'm not sure if the other one can. Is there an easy measurement tool?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Forget
I mean, they only get a -2 per range increment.
Forget
so
where the hell's that damn.
It's it's below the magnifying glass.
Okay.
The circle with the ruler.
No snapping.
It's 110 feet to me.
Okay, cool. So that's like a lot of minuses.
What's he using?
A pistol, a pulsecaster pistol.
I think the laser ones have 80 as the range increment. I can go hunt it down for you though.
Yeah, if you can. Pulsecaster pistol. Well, this first one's gonna shoot at you. Let's see if he does any good.
Small arm. Oh wait, pulsecaster pistol isn't a standard weapon.
I don't think he hit you.
Nope, sure didn't. I don't care
wait,
which armor he's attacking.
30 feet is the increment, so
Okay,
-8 for 120.
So that guy's got -2. That one's got a -8. He'll try.
Good luck.
Or
He
if it's
can.
exactly 120, it's only -6.
Nope.
Well, he missed anyway. He missed pretty bad. He got a 7 because I put +8 even though he's got a minus. All right, cool. Boy, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, I need to be able to select stuff. What's my movement? 30. That's a little too far. If I go like, oh, that doesn't do a little ping there. Would this give me cover from these people up here?
If you hugged it, probably, yeah.
Okay. Is there a way up here?
You could climb up these boxes to get up there. These boxes that are right here. There's probably ladders intermediate, but those boxes are right there as the closest.
Okay. If I can move 30, would I be able to get up there in a single movement?
I feel it's only 20 feet there, so I feel like it's no more than 10 feet high, so you can probably get up there, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot this closest one from right here.
Okay.
Boo! Nope, never mind.
Oh!
I tried to
Are
draw
there
my,
any,
I tried to draw my gun too quick and didn't actually take the time to aim, so...
You
Oh,
snagged
actually, hang on. Pause real quick. I need to go read an ability. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are there any height bonuses if I was for people up top shooting people down below in this game?
Not that I've read.
30 feet.
Yeah.
That's not much. Okay. And I don't believe I count as my own ally, so yeah. Okay, cool. I'm done.
Okay. Cool. Worm dude. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna move there. Since the worm's going, so is everybody else. Sedona is pretty weak. She's gonna use the worm as cover and go there. Slug dude is over here. Vex is... Vesk is gonna go over there. They're pretty much using the worm as cover.
That's a good choice.
Calm down, Amazon.
So, Michael, are you actually playing Final Fantasy IX, or
Say what?
there was Final Fantasy IX music going on in the background earlier.
Oh.
I think it was A Place to Call Home.
Probably. I'm not playing a game right now for the stream. I have all of the Final Fantasy soundtracks on a shuffle.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, also, while those enemy soldiers were moving around, you heard banging and smashing against the door you guys locked.
Sucks to be them.
Is there an airlock anywhere?
I mean, there's one in here that leaves the area when you guys take off your ship.
How are we going to open it?
It's one of those force field things.
Oh, okay, okay.
You kind of fly through it.
Good.
It's not closed yet magically. If it does close, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Can it be forced off so that this entire area is exposed to space?
We got rockets.
I mean, you could probably do that, yeah. I don't know if you'd want to do it right now.
Old uplifted bear proverb. With enough explosives, anything is possible.
It's a good proverb.
Well, what you want to do right now, Garrick?
I'm going to... let's see. Let me get some distance measurements here. Exactly 80. That's good. I'm going to move myself up here using my jump jets. Be fancy.
Oh yeah, don't you have jump jets, Michael?
I don't know what you're talking about. you shut your mouth.
I mean,
no, I definitely, yeah, You got something to say?
As a reminder from Michael.
Hey, it's not my fault we haven't played in like 3 weeks.
I don't think you've ever used them either, so...
There's
probably
very little reason most of the time to use them, so...
Yeah, I wanted to have an interesting combat. I'll just let you guys know, this combat's not in the book.
That's fine.
Ah, that's good.
I wanted something interesting.
Considering the boss of this friggin' prison block offed themselves?
Yeah, she kind of blew her own brains out.
Oh, well, I definitely failed my trick attack on...
Good job.
That one.
Nice neg 5.
Oh, man. Can that even happen?
Wait, how the heck did that...
How did that happen?
Did I? Hold on. I'm gonna look at what I actually just rolled, because that shouldn't have happened, because it's only adding in 8.
Yeah, you rolled a 7 plus 8 minus 20.
Yeah, I don't know how that rolled an 8, because I was supposed to be using computers with which, when I roll them with trick attack, I have a plus 18.
Oh, so it only gave you
It worked the first time you did it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just test it again real quick. So my actual thing failed if their CR was greater than 5. Unless I accidentally told it to use Intimidate instead. Let me try this again. Okay, that one worked. So, anyways, it failed if their CR was greater than 5. Otherwise, they're flat-footed and take an additional 2 damage from the first roll.
Is that this one? Right here,
yeah, that one. Okay. And then let's see if I actually hit them. So, flat-footed if the CR is less than 5, and there's the actual shot. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that totally hit.
Okay, so that is 5 total damage.
Ow! Brett just, like, stabbed the dude who was like, I've got the little paper of, like, what supplies we're supposed to get, and he was like, hey, I didn't find any of those supplies! And then...
There was nothing in there but scraps and bolts.
And then fucking Ezra shot him in the head.
I got your supplies right here.
You guys are so mean.
Alright, Brett, your turn.
I charge.
Damn.
That's terrifying.
You oh god!
Well, I'm surrounded by like that orange solar glow as I streak across the dock here.
That's even more terrifying.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Hope there's no extra fuel lying around.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There'll be a bigger orange glow.
My character sheet seems to not be wanting to roll, or I'm lucky or something.
I don't know.
reopen the character sheet.
Took a shit.
Yeah,
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, for the second half, not so much for the first.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't roll good damage.
Yeah, no, you didn't roll good to hit. But you rolled pretty alright damage. No, you didn't hit him.
Well, you didn't hit him for a lot of damage.
Hey, on guard! Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
Tanya!
Hoobada whata?
Alrighty, there are friends to charge at now, I suspect.
So first
Right over
there's
there.
a flaming, glowing Knight of Doom, and now there's a full-size bear. Good luck, guys.
Also, people trying to break through the door we just came in.
No, I meant from their perspective.
Yeah, you could charge that. Does it give you a -2, Brett, if you charge and don't have what you have?
I don't get the minus for charging.
Oh, you don't either? Okay, cool.
Because I'm an uplifted bear, that's why I don't.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Roll that attack.
Remind me what charge adds.
Nothing.
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 Okay.
It actually just gives you minuses.
Unless you're me.
Or
me.
a bear, apparently.
Kill him.
Damn.
Never mind.
Nah.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm a bear. I'm not actually here to hurt you. We're friends. Can I hug you? My turn's up.
Alright, well, it's these dudes' turns again. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the, fucking...
You know, the thing is that, like, I feel like did we just all build our characters wrong? Because every enemy has been like +11, +13 to hit, and we're like +8, +9. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm really confused about that, actually. Because the enemies have really weird stats, and they get bonus to damage on guns. Which, maybe that's because they have, you know, I guess you guys can get it.
That's specialization, yeah. They get that.
Specialization.
Yeah.
But the insane amounts of to hit.
I mean, I didn't build my character for combat at all, so...
I only have a plus... I mean, I am combat, and I only have +9.
Alright, well, this guy that you guys are in melee with is gonna Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlet, the lizard.
Okay. Okay, you call me a lizard.
He failed. Well, I mean, he's an Aslanti. That's what they do.
I catch his pulse gauntlet with my solar claw.
And he's just like, fuck you, I don't care. Oh. And then the other one's gonna shoot at you. Cause...
I have plus to AC because the guy that I am in melee with is still next to me.
Awesome. He fucking failed. Oh.
These numbers look very familiar based on last combat.
Man, we are all doing so much right now.
Yep.
These were run over.
We are clearly the damage train.
They run this way and they both shoot at Tanya. Oh!
I don't like this plan at all.
Well, I mean, they don't like you.
You think I can, like, right before they shoot me, try to engage them in conversation concerning whether or not they should
just
do it?
offhandedly. Oh shit!
Does a 19 and a 25 hit your energy AC?
Oh, probably both. And yeah, they do.
Okay, 3 and 4, 7 non-lethal.
They're dealing fucking. What the hell? I got hit. I got shot for goddamn 11, and these motherfuckers like pa pa pa.
All they have is pulsecaster pistols. They're the prison guards.
Pa pa. Whatever. They're running away. They're gonna be executed later.
Well, they're shooting at Tanya.
Yeah, they're running towards the bear. It's bravery.
Yeah, sure. Right.
Oi!
Oh, they disgust me. All right.
That door dents in a little bit.
What?
This door.
Can I move? Hello? Do I not actually own my token all of a sudden? I do. Why can't I move? There we go. 1.
You just moved it.
I couldn't a moment ago, okay? Shut up.
I'm sorry, but the rate that came through was so confusing. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Oh, there it goes. I can't move my token. Wait, what?
you shut up, okay? All right, I'm going to drop back here and ready my AG Trooper assault rifle at the door in case something gets through. If something does get through, I'm going to shoot it.
Cool.
I'm going to provide cover to all of our friends.
All right, now it's friend's turn.
And they gotta be friends. You stuck your face in one of them.
Oh, God. I will kill you for reminding me.
How hurt are you, Michael?
Not terribly so. You should be able to see my stuff on me.
Oh, yeah, I see. 5.
No. That's how much resolve I have. I have 0 stamina left and 24 HP left.
Well, yeah, you've got 5 damage on your... like, 24 out of 29, that's 5.
Oh, got it, yes. I have taken 5 points of HP damage, yes.
Well, I was just asking, because Sedona is technically in a Oracle? Is that what they're called?
Mystic?
No, Mystic, that's the word.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Unless she wants to restore temporary hit points, which would be useful.
No, only envoys can do
stand
that.
up.
So literally
Okay.
only me, and only 2 people who aren't me.
Alright, Garrick, you're up.
Sweet. So I am currently slightly further from these guys than convenient. Yeah. Okay. Well, jump jets are up to 30 feet distance-wise, so I'm just gonna jump over here and shoot the same person again with the same thing.
Okay.
This time using computers correctly and not intimidate to try and intimidate them from 80 feet away.
I'm gonna intimidate this machine.
Let's overload their scouters with my high power level.
It's over 9,000!
Watts.
Oh.
Never mind.
Nope.
Their CR is definitely above nothing.
Shocking.
Really?
That would have been great if it would have worked, because that's a lot of extra damage.
Yeah, it was.
Tanya, you're bad and you should feel bad.
I don't.
I don't.
Oh well. The hit doesn't.
Are you
Probably hit.
within full range?
I am exactly at 80 feet or 75.
You got it. There's 3
sweet.
damage.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh man, now I am wishing that trick attack had worked because my
Yeah.
god,
Because that would have hurt. That would have hurt a lot.
that's more than my weapon can do. That extra 8. Oh well.
Sweet. Alright, Yumeros, you're up.
Slay
Full
them.
attack.
Full attack! You gonna move around to flank or just not? I guess you'd get attacked if you did that.
I can't full attack if I'm.
Oh yeah, you can't move and full. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about me. I keep forgetting that 5-foot steps are not a thing that lets you full attack anymore.
Well, the 11 misses for the huge damage, but the 22 probably hits for 15.
Right, sure. Yeah, it does.
That was good timing on the music, Michael.
Thanks. How much of it is actually coming through? Because my little thing doesn't say that it's going through.
It's coming through when you aren't talking, like in the pauses between your statement.
Really?
Yeah, it's when you aren't talking, but you aren't actually being quiet.
Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, like right there, we heard it for just a split second.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like what was happening with yours of where we were catching the back wind of it.
Yes.
Well, anyway, Yumeros just went, smacked the guy in the face. Tanya.
I'm gonna try and not suck at smacking this guy in the face.
Are you gonna try to full attack or just...
That sounds great.
Knock his head off. This would be like your 8th head you've knocked off. Ooh!
There we go.
Oh, God damn it!
Like, there we go.
What happened?
Did you not just hear her?
Oh, I'm sorry. That should have been a 26.
They said, "Bear we go."
Oh.
Bear we go.
Don't you get a -4 for...
Oh, you're right. I'm
attack?
sorry. It was only a 24. Does that still hit?
No, 22. But yes, that still hits.
Ugh.
Oh, so pointedly they both hit, and the first hits as a crit.
Yep, so... Didn't we determine your bonus to damage is... What? I remember me and...
Depends on my weapon here. In this
It was like, if he's punching, it's like one more than it was.
Mm-hmm.
My weapon is the Whitefire Trident. D8 plus 7 is the normal damage.
Oh, I thought you were using your
Crit
punch.
is ×2. So no, I mean it's the same.
Because your unarmed fist should be a D4 plus 10 right now.
Would it be a 2d4 plus 20 on crit?
I mean, if...
He's not punching,
Right,
he's using the trident.
Pointedly it'd be 2d8 plus 14. And then another d8 plus 14 for the other hit.
Mm-hmm.
No, another d8 plus 7.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So-
Do I not? Okay, so with 14 on the first hit and 7...
Just roll 3d8 plus 21.
There you go.
We want to see how much he explodes by.
Tony, he's still standing.
No, he's dead. Oh, actually, no, he's not.
What?
Yep, he's not dead.
Can I use a free action to slow clap?
You, like, spun his fucking helmet around, and he's, like, bleeding profusely, and he's like, oh my god! But he's not dead.
Good job.
Good job rolling
You
a
live
bunch of...
a few
blows.
seconds longer.
What?
I guess I'm done. I'm impressed and not done and down.
You would have killed him had you punched him. Because you'd have done 30 damage without dice. Well, anyway, it's his turn. He's gonna try to stab you. Because you just hurt the shit out of him.
I still think she did more damage. than
Really?
that. Yep.
Why? Oh, do you think she's got a higher plus with that spear than she's got?
Yeah,
written
spear's
down?
a two-handed weapon, so strength and a half.
Yeah.
Does that work that way?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, well,
I'm pretty sure it does. And also, you have weapon specialization, which is add your level.
Oh, add my level just to it flat.
Yeah, to the damage.
Hang
And
yeah,
you
wow.
have the melee striker gear boost, which lets you add half your strength bonus to damage rolls with melee weapons.
I'm pretty sure I had already put that one in this damage, but I didn't add the weapon specialization.
I thought
Should have still been
I thought
four
since she
more.
was
So.
using
Do I?
I thought since she was using the power fist thing, she had more of a plus to damage with her fist, just lower dice, than with a weapon.
Yeah, because my weapon gives me a 3d8 plus 7, and and my fist is a d4 plus 10.
I'll have to go double check. Let me double check the weapon and see if you actually get our strength and a half with two-handed to begin with.
Okay.
That's the only
I
thing
might
that I might question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that one for sure anyway.
What's your strength score, Tanya?
4.
It's +4. So, I mean, she's adding in her +3 from
Weapon.
well, I guess it's +5 now from weapon specialization.
No, we're only level 4.
Oh, level 4? Okay, so that's already 8 then. So 4 plus 4.
But so here's the thing. Regardless of whether or not you get it for having a two-handed weapon, she has the melee striker gear boost, which adds half strength to melee attacks regardless.
Oh, okay.
So she's getting strength and a half no matter what. She might be getting another property of two-handed weapons.
Well, if she's getting strength and a half no matter what, then that would be 6 plus 4, so that'd be +10 on the trident. Well, then he's dead. Like, I already know that if that's the case, then he's dead. We're gonna have to re-add your unarmed fist because
apparently.
that's supposed to be getting you an extra bonus that the spear is not getting.
All right.
Well, what it's doing that the spear is not getting is that she gets melee striker for free for the gauntlets, but if you take melee striker in addition, you get an additional +2.
Which I have.
Okay.
So because she took it anyway.
So she should have +12 on the gauntlets and +10 on the spear.
Yes. That's my understanding from everything we've said.
Yeah, so he's dead. Let me roll a d20 real quick.
Never.
Oh, well. They don't get any backup this round. He's gonna shoot at the bear because he just saw it rip his friend's head off.
Nice.
He's gonna miss like a bitch.
Nice.
All right.
Was the sight of your friend's death unbearable?
The little guys. Oh, they're not fast enough.
They're trying to run away.
No. They're gonna move up, and they're both gonna shoot at Garrick. 12 against your energy. 21 against your energy.
Oh, that'll hit. The 12, no.
And I forgot their D4+. Oh man.
So they do as little damage as I do?
Yes, 5.
Yeah, okay.
Woo! Murdering people.
Alright. That door smashes in a little bit more. You can kind of see a crack between the doors.
Can I take my shot at that crack?
Yeah, sure.
You break the door open the rest of the way.
No way. I don't believe you for a second. Bam! I shoot someone in the frickin' face through the door.
Alright. Oh, God.
I crit that frickin' shot right through that little window.
So how much does that do?
I don't know. It looks glitchy.
Yeah, just tell me what your gun is.
It's an AG assault rifle. It's only supposed to do a D8, so...
So, 2d8 and then plus...
yeah, 2d8 plus your level.
Oh,
Nope.
he doesn't have... He's got too many classes.
Oh, you don't have specialization yet.
Not till level 5. So it's just the flat 9 that I'm just... But I was more concerned about getting the shot through that little opening.
Alright.
Thread that needle. Alright, and then it's actually my turn?
Yeah. I'm going to go in here and...
How far has this guy been moving?
20 feet. 4 squares.
So
That's what everybody's moving.
I know, but he just feels like the slowest. So 1, 2, 3, 4 puts him...
3 more turns to get to the door.
Puts him there. So I can actually move here, and he would still end up behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I wanted. I take 4 steps back and reposition my gun at the door.
Alright. Ah!
Make him think twice about opening that door.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Open with him. Alright, Garrick, you're up.
Okay, I am going to do the same thing I've been doing, but this time I'm going to do it on the way back over here with some jump jets to cross the gap and get back down.
Yes.
Because I actually use my equipment.
Alright, Yemeros, you're up.
Hold on. Hey, I gotta shoot.
Oh, okay, shoot a dude.
Yeah. Let's...
Wait, where are you shooting? You're kind of behind a bunch of boxes.
No, I was shooting on the way. My trick attack lets...
Oh, I got you. Shoot on the run!
Alright, so let's trick attack. Hey! I actually got a trick attack off.
Unfortunately, the damage roll was poop.
Hey, 4
I
is
mean-
still not poop.
Oh yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's double my damage. And dude's flat-footed.
This one? Or the one that's hurt?
Whichever one I had been shooting.
Okay,
I don't know which one that was.
I got him. He's got HP on him.
Yeah.
I write the damage on each one, so...
Sweet. Alright. I'm done.
Oh, there's... Okay, I didn't... So that's... Is it 8?
Yes.
8 total.
I saw the freaking, the numbers looked the same, so I didn't even realize he rolled again. Because it was like 4 damage and 4 additional damage, and I was like,
Yeah.
what? Alright, anyway, now it's Eumeros' turn.
4, 5, 6.
Man, that derp-ass guard is still standing?
He hasn't been attacked.
Yeah, there was 2 of them over there.
No, the one that you shot 3 times.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah, I do shit damage. Like you.
Hey! High five.
So I dash around behind him without provoking.
Gotcha.
Man, I should... How many better?
Are all your classes in the same class? Are all your levels in the same class, Azariah?
Yeah.
Why aren't you getting your weapon specialization then?
I am.
Why is it only 2?
Because it's half for...
It's half for operative weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Operative weapons and one-hander pistols only get half.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, you missed the guy.
Okay.
He's a poop face. Alright, Tanya. You can move right into flanking with Eumeros. Oh god.
I'd like to make your face into something.
Add an additional 2 to your to hit. So you're using the spear still?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll use your spear.
10. Plus 10. You're flanking.
Oh.
You failed.
God.
Whiff.
Hey, you're as good at hitting as those guards.
Alright, let's roll with each one.
I step up behind him to punch him, and in like a moment of just pure Neo reflexes, just...
Well, they're not getting any backup this turn.
Damn. Sucks to be them.
They should ask for better working conditions.
Alright, so he's gonna try to melee the bear. And he's gonna possibly hit 18. I think
right
it
on the
actually
money.
hits you.
Right on the money.
Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlet!
Thunderstrike, Pulse Gauntlet, Ultra!
Oh man.
Murder.
9.
I'm down.
No, you're not.
Yeah, that 16 is minus 9 non-lethal. So,
Wait, what?
like it's 16, and then I just mark the non-lethal as 9 non-lethal.
Are you out of stamina, Tanya?
Wait,
Yes.
what do you...
From last time, remember we didn't have time to recover.
Wait, is 16 how much damage you had?
Yeah, 16 and then minus 9 non-lethal, so 7. And then minus 9 again, so now I'm down.
But don't you have HP?
That is my HP.
Oh, you lost all your stamina already?
Yes, last time.
Oh, okay. Like, I can't tell how you have your numbers over there, so I thought you had 16 HP left. I was really confused.
No, that's why I had that way, but yeah.
Yeah, regular and non-lethal damage are all still counted just as HP. It's just whatever happens to make you hit 0. Just FYI.
Oh, well then, that made me hit 0, so.
Which it was non-lethal, so you're just unconscious.
No, his...
Okay.
That
Oh, it was regular damage?
Yeah, the Pulse Gauntlet is not...
Okay, then she's on the ground bleeding.
Okay. Unconscious bear. Where the hell is that?
Why did it have to be a punch?
Seems like you couldn't bear the weight of his damage.
God damn it, I'm out of here.
I guess he read the self-defense clause.
Alright, so these guys, they can't see Garrick. They're gonna run over here and they're gonna shoot at Eumeros.
Okay.
You have more armor, don't you? Because you're next to that dude.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
They both suck. The first one shoots his partner in the face.
Oh.
Oh! No, I'm joking. Oi.
Good training.
Oh yes, that door. It looks like they're gonna be able to get through in one more turn. Like next turn, it should pop open.
Could I have taken another shot at that point then?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me make all of these come to the right later.
How are Sluggo and
Goddamn.
crew doing over there? They're not very far.
They have about two more turns, and they'll be there. They'll be in the ship.
Okay.
Let me back these dudes up a little bit. So that's another 8.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just random roll which one you hit. 1. This one. Okay.
Wish I
Alright,
had
well,
some grenades.
now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot now.
Okay. Yeah, you can see him.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, wait. Which one did you shoot at? You can actually see them all now.
Oh, okay.
Quick, somebody get in the ship and fire the tactical.
What do you think?
Tactical nuke.
Do I have any idea which one I hit the first or the second time?
These two in the back.
Oh, okay.
This one and this one.
I'll shoot this one again.
Okay. So 6.
Yep.
You know, it's kind of late for that, but that would have been a great idea.
What?
Someone get in the ship and start shooting the ships.
Yeah.
It's still kind of my game plan, but I wanted to get them in the ship first.
I'd be careful with those high explosive missiles you got.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have the gyro laser on too.
That music you're
Yeah,
listening
if
to
you have-
seems really anachronistic.
If you have
today.
something on a turret that's not a high explosive missile, by all means.
No, we have a gyro laser that can hit the front 3 quarters.
Oh, there you go. Well, Oi is done.
Which, speaking of, shit. Garrick, if you want to head towards the ship as well, because one of us will have to pilot it and the other one will need to shoot. What's that, Mr. Robot?
Yeah. Let's see. What's the run action here?
It is Garrick's turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what running gets you.
Killed.
I think it's 4 times
Okay,
movement.
move up to 4. Oh god, in a straight line. Okay. Flat-footed, can't run if you cross difficult terrain or can't see where you're going. Provoke stacks opportunity. Okay, so let's see. If I were to want to make it, wow, hey, you can do that. What? How did I do that? Did I right click? Oh, sweet. You can. That's awesome. Okay. Anyways.
This is a door back here.
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Yeah, that's a that is the cargo entrance.
Okay, I don't need to run. I can double move and.
That probably is not nearly big enough for your ship, but whatever.
It's whatever. It's nowhere near big enough. Our ship is 300 feet long.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to double move to the back door, and next turn I'm going to head for the guns.
You should be able to just get to the guns and plop down, because I'm going to run in and plop in the pilot seat.
Sounds good.
Cool.
It's a pilot check for shooting stuff, right?
No.
You can use.
Is it? I don't remember.
Can use a pilot check, like if you're flying a single seated plane, or if you're shooting from the pilot seat. But you can also use a
yeah, for shooting your gun, you use better base attack or your ranks in piloting.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Either or.
Good.
All right. Garrick's done. Yimros.
I've got these boxes in the way, and there's a dude here. So I'm just gonna keep bashing away.
Full attack with flanking.
Oh, it's not really flanking.
I mean, you are.
It's an unconscious bear.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Tanya doesn't pose a threat anymore because she's unconscious.
I beg to differ.
Have you ever seen a sleeping bear?
Hey!
+1 to both of those damages if they both hit.
They did.
Make him a corpse.
30 damage.
Ow! Tanya, use your stamina if you have any. Or how does that work?
Use stamina to stabilize.
Yeah, resolve point to stabilize.
Yeah, resolve point.
Were they? Did they get put exactly to 0?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I got put at -2.
Oh, okay, damn.
So if I have used 1 to stabilize and I had -2, what am I at now? Just at 0.
You're just at 0 and stable. Next turn, you can spend another one to gain 1 hit point and get back.
Alright, then I'm going to spend my turn contemplating the mysteries of being asleep.
Alright, this guy is going to try to shock punch the lizard.
Good luck.
He failed.
Nope.
Brett, what's the laser weapon and what's our ship's?
You can pull up the ship. Well, and here's the thing. According to the rules, ship weapons do not do the same to people. They are, like, orders of magnitude more powerful. So
I still wanted to know what it was.
It's the gyro laser is what you would want to use. I don't think you want to fire a tactical while we're not in the ship.
No, we don't want to fire tactical missiles right now.
So your other option is we have a linked, like 2 gyro lasers linked in the front arc that can turn all the way into the sides.
Cool. What's our computer?
Computer is a...
Because that gives a bonus to shooting or...
I thought we had a duo node, but I don't actually see it in there. It's entirely possible that we ended up taking it out for something.
And sensors, I suppose.
Sensors isn't going to matter. That's for computer checks and just like targeting and shit in space.
All right.
Oh, there we go. I see the computer.
These guys move in and they open fire this way.
Oh, do you see the computer?
Are we a Mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8?
We're not. According to the ship right now, we don't have a...
Oh, no bonus to hit from the computer?
Disappointed it didn't take their entire turn to get through.
So we have a basic computer, then.
Yes.
Disappointed!
Damn right. Call me Hercules.
So it's just piloting plus dex bonus.
That's against Michael.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh god.
That hits.
And what did they have for damages?
Fucking plus 11s. That helps. Fuck. I'm still up. Cool.
Cool.
And before TPK.
This encounter wasn't in the book. Kills all of us.
We still have the tactical nuke launcher. It won't be a total party kill.
That's true. You could always fly away with the
What do these little fuckers have? They have +8. They're trying to shoot at the people behind you.
One hit.
1 hit, 2 misses. Let's see who they hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! That's not roll 5. D5. 1.
Me?
They hit the worm. 2. Ah! He doesn't like it. He's all right though.
Good.
Oi.
They'll make their way in the ship by the time that I actually get it turned on and taken off and shit.
Yep. You gotta run. Yeah, you run it in the back there.
Yep, I just run in the back and head and plop in the pilot seat.
Okay. They're like, oh! Alright, Garrick, you're up.
I'm gonna run in and plop into the weapons seat.
And open up on that wad of people.
If it's close enough that I could get there and do that, then yes.
I feel like.
Okay, then what I'm rolling is just
So slight modification to your two because it's not your front.
Brett, you're not coming through consistently. We missed everything that you said. Slight modification to your, and that's all we got.
Okay, 1 second. I'll just push to talk. All right, is that better?
Oh,
Yes.
I won't know yet.
Okay, so because they are not in the front arc, you take a -2 to swivel the gun that far over.
Oh, okay.
okay. That was to hit
The
that
group?
area.
20.
Yeah, to hit the group, I guess.
And you're firing both weapons together. There's no modifier to hit, but you get both damage rolls for whatever that matters.
I don't think it does.
No, I'm just saying.
Alright, I'm gonna just... Let's see. I'm gonna roll... Let's see how their reflex saves are. Because I'm not exactly sure how to do this. But if you hit them, they're probably dead. So, wow. Good job, one random dude. You're dead. You're dead. What do these guys have?
The guy in the front saw the turret swing around and was like, "Ah!" Everybody was like, "What the?"
Alright. So, this guy, like, jump jets, he's, ah! And these all just murdered, and, he jumps behind this box.
Nice dodge.
Cool.
Alright, on to
Alright.
you, Brett.
Yeah, Rose. Yeah!
18 more damage.
Dead.
I'm gonna swivel the ship around to you.
Just like flying inside the fucking
Yeah.
cargo bay, knocking shit over. I'm over here!
Yeah. Well, especially because right now the bear still is technically down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here trying to talk because I turned push to talk on and it's not doing.
Oh.
I love it when that happens.
I'm gonna come over, grab Tanya by the back of her, like back collar of her armor, and start dragging her ass to there.
Okay.
So just like one square, yeah.
Alright, Tanya, you can get up now.
I get up now. Can I do anything?
Let's see. I think you... I don't know. What is it?
Do I just stand up with one, I assume?
Yeah.
I think that's your
I'm gonna
turn.
go. I think you do that at the beginning of your turn, actually. So I'm gonna go double check.
Cover might be a good idea, especially with you being at 1.
Yeah, if you still have a movement, you can grab Yimros and return the favor.
Like even
Yeah,
just
if you
getting
don't
around,
have a movement, I would recommend just staying down and playing dead.
yeah, like even if you can get like around this, just so you have something between you and them up there.
So again, I don't know if I can.
Brett's looking it up
Brett-
right now.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Oh yeah, you're being the captain, Michael. Can you give me a shoot?
Say what?
Shoot gun.
Can you give me a shooting bonus with your captain ability?
I'm not the captain, I'm the pilot.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Never mind.
I have to fly. One of us has to fly it.
Yep, we're going captainless. Excellent.
Well, I mean, as soon as everybody's in the ship, you'll have a captain, maybe. But right now, you don't have a captain.
Okay, so if you were knocked unconscious from non-lethal, or if you have stabilized, you can spend 1 resolve point at the start of your turn to heal 1 point. You're no longer dying. You immediately become conscious, and you can take your turn as normal.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So you have a whole turn, but I mean, if you have a whole turn, you can try to get to cover, or you can try to move towards the ship. But you have 3 little dudes with guns, and you're at 1, so it's kind of dangerous.
It's a move action for you to stand up. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You can you can turn your standard into another move though.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Please don't hit me with your bullets.
All right, so let me roll a d20. Man, they have gotten unlucky on that. And it's these guys' turn. They're gonna fruitlessly shoot at the lizard. But I mean, maybe it'll be fruitful. Maybe they'll all crit. No. Ah! I think a 25 hits you.
It's me?
Yeah. 25 versus your EAC.
Yeah, barely.
Barely?
Yeah, barely.
Hey, Minetta, welcome to the chat.
Well, 5 non-lethal.
Okay.
You have a 25 energy armor?
24.
Jeez! Alright, anyway.
26 if I have it. 26 if I have an enemy adjacent to me.
This guy, he's hiding. He doesn't want to get shredded in half by a ship weapon. Alright, so they're on the ship already. Garrick, you're up.
Sweet. Well, how can I shoot at the catwalk without getting Brett in the crossfire?
I feel like they're 10 feet
I mean,
higher.
you're firing up, so hopefully.
They're 10 feet higher up than he is, so.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at that general area.
Alright. Yeah. I feel like you could just strafe that gun across there. Let me give them all those reflex rolls and see if any of them do anything special. No.
He jumps into the line of fire.
Yeah, he sees it swivel over and jumps at the ship off the catwalk and just gets blendered by the bullets.
He pulled a, whatever their leader back there was.
This guy falls off the catwalk and lands prone on the ground.
So at the moment, just as an update, I can't find anything that suggests that you will get strength and a half by default for two-handed weapons. So you only get it. She only gets it because she is the melee weapon specialist gear boost.
Okay.
So she still does have strength and a half, but not another half.
Gotcha. I mean, I figured that was something they probably took out. It just sounded like something they would have.
Yeah.
All right. Emeros.
Did I get skipped?
Oh yeah, you did. Sorry. Sorry. You looked like the enemy soldiers. But yeah, it's yours.
That's fair.
Good point. We've been taking advantage of that.
I lift the ship off just a little bit and swing its butt around so that its back is facing, like, kind of like this shape.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Like that.
Perfect.
Unbeknownst to you, though, those boxes were full of tactical...
Fuck!
Well, damn.
Alright, guys, TPK, I'm going to bed.
No, it's not. They're in the ship. The hull just takes some damage, and me and
Tanya
need to.
Alright, well, I guess it's now your turn, Yimros.
Cool. I run up the ship, and then turn around and pull my gun out and shoot him.
Like the certified badass you are.
Yep.
I hope you hit him.
Take a moment to make sure that something
Oh.
catches off the lighting
Damn.
just right, so you get a nice shiny reflection right before you fire.
All right, Tanya, you're up.
Yeah, I am.
Prone.
This time I'm already up.
Barely.
God damn it.
I didn't even notice that one.
Fuck. Get in the goddamn ship. We're leaving.
I'm moving it into the ship for you. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
move me into the ship.
All right, you guys fly out. Woo! And you're immediately assaulted by the ship that patrols the area.
Of course.
Because of course we are.
I'm gonna switch to this space map.
Space map.
So, did we want to switch around, roll, flying
Yes.
out?
I'm really, really glad that I didn't meet a grisly end right then.
Oh, God.
Okay, so because this is a space map and I already have ships on it, I'm just gonna use the old enemy ship because there's still just one enemy ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Michael is finding these puns unbearable.
Mm.
Oh!
I don't think you read the part where we were allowed to do this, the bear pun clause.
Oh, God. He's gonna kill you guys.
And then I flew the ship directly into the closest star.
What? Ah!
Just like looking at Tanya the whole. It's because of you. What did I do?
I think that's
you.
Yeah, so our bearing should be 45 degrees.
Oh, God. Michael, I'm sorry. I didn't know the consequences of getting Azariah and Noella in the same area. I'm sorry.
And you've sighed your sign of defeat.
Oh, that was a stretch. No, I'm not even giving you that
No,
one.
no, I agree. I was
Is
close,
it?
but I have to at least make the bad pun.
Yeah,
Is
that
that
was a
it?
stretch by all. That, like I can't even groan or even say that like that was even decent. That was just forced trying too hard.
That's the entire thing, though.
So, unintentional pun, as in related to our ship. Our power source. Oh no, I lied. Never mind. It's gone. I thought I changed it to an Arctis light, which is Latin for bear,
That'd be funny.
but I did not.
In any case, so yeah, we'll swap seats as we're flying out. I'll jump into captain. Who's going where?
I'll grab the pilot. I am the ace pilot.
Okay.
Can I overrule that because we don't have anybody else who can engineer?
The bear can engineer.
Can or can engineer well.
Yeah, we don't. I don't have computers or engineering, and the bear might have engineering.
What's your engineering
I
bonus?
technically have a rank in both, but my bonus is
It's
only a
up top.
4.
You're on the second page. You need to go to the first page.
Yeah, I think we checked this out, and the bear is as good at computers as engineering.
Engineering, you have 10 ranks.
Yeah, I have 10
plus
ranks
10.
and plus 10.
Plus 10. 4 ranks.
What about computers?
Computers, nothing.
Yeah, no computers, but I have engineer.
Yes, she's got engineering.
Okie dokie then.
I have a 4 in both, but I have massive talkie abilities. What do you got, Yameros?
A full base attack bonus.
A full base attack going.
All right, congratulations, Gunner.
I have 1 rank in piloting. I have none computers or engineering.
I have a rank in computers and engineering, which gives me a 4 in both. I have a rank in piloting, which gives me a 7, and then I have a 10 in diplomacy, which gets a D6 bonus on top, and a 9 in intimidate, which gets a D6 bonus on top.
Mm.
And what's the other one I get this D6 to? Sense motive or something like that? I don't know.
What's our starship tier?
4.
4.
Okay, so we have a +6 to all of our DC. 1.5 with the meta.
Anyway. How does
So
this
most
work
of our
again?
DCs will be 16.
I'm pulling up the space combat rules.
Okay, because I admit I have since.
Okay, so basically every turn we go through all these phases. We start with engineers that take one of their engineering actions, and then the helm does a piloting check. Everyone who's in combat does a piloting check, and whoever has the lowest piloting check has to move first.
Right. Okay.
And you repeat that every turn. Then after engineering and helm, we do gunnery. And let's see. Where does it... This is a terrible order of operations that this... It literally says 1 engineering, 2 helm, 3 gunnery. Now we talk about moving.
What are your ranks in piloting?
I have full.
I have 1 rank in piloting, which results in a +7.
No, it only matters for the actual pilot. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
For the record, I have a +10 bonus total. Too.
Okay.
But yes, I have a +15 to piloting.
Cool.
Which means I literally cannot fail the standard piloting check for any maneuver I'm going to do. I could take a 1 and succeed on them.
Okay. 2 engineers, 2.
I got skill focus piloting, plus, skill focus piloting, full ranks, all that fun stuff.
You should be able to click on things. Well, granted, there's not any like maneuvers or anything. I should be able to like click on a weapon here and roll it as.
Gyro laser attack. Damage 3. 5 hexes. Yeah, looks like it's working.
Okay, so the reason Captain wasn't take your action during any phase of combat as the captain.
I remember that part.
Alright, so engineer goes first. Every engineer takes an action to boost their starship's systems or repair it.
Yeah.
All those take place simultaneously. Then everyone does their helm action. Whoever is lowest piloting check goes first.
Jesus.
And then everyone shoots.
Yep.
In the same order in which their pilots acted.
I've got it up in front of me.
Damage happens simultaneously.
Yep. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is engineering checks to either repair systems or give them a boost. You are in the engineering check.
We don't have anything. How broke are we?
You're not broken.
We're not hurt, but you can boost weapons or something, or boost piloting or
boost
engines.
something.
Weapons it is.
Weapons boost, alright. So 17.
We're looking for a 16 to 16.
Okay, we got it then.
Cool.
Nice.
So let's see.
Forgot what that does. Give a bonus to hit, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking for which engineer actions. You can divert to give +2 speed. You can hold it together to ignore critical damage. You can patch stuff up. And everything else requires... Actually, so you can't boost... You can boost our speed. That's your current one.
Divert lets you divert to more than just...
Really? Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Engines is speed by 2, +2 to the crew actions. Weapons is minimum 2 damage when you're rolling.
Yeah, each damage rolls a 1.
Each dice?
Yeah, a 1 counts as a 2 when you're rolling damage.
Okay.
Each damage die that rolls a 1, yep.
Okay.
You send it to shields, restore an amount of shield equal to 5% of the PCU. Okay, so that's what we've done. So now it's time for piloting checks. Pilot,
Let's do this.
How good is our pilot?
Let's roll.
Pilot, okay.
Why did I do 15? I don't know. Oh well, we're gonna just click it.
Alright.
Oh jeez. They got Alright, so we're going first here.
Yep. Where would you like to go?
Away.
You have 8 speed and you have a turn 1.
Yeah, which
What's your bonus?
direction
'Cause you
are
rolled-
they facing? Direction
Okay,
are we facing?
Just so you know, since you haven't seen these before, AZ, you are facing... You see the little point on there? Right there?
Okay, I see the point that you were pointing to, yes.
That's the front of your ship.
We're crooked in our thing. You're supposed to be line it up with the hexes.
Oh,
There you go.
No, no. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, fine. The front of... Oh, this...
We're pointing down and to the left right now,
It's all
correct?
fucking
Yes.
backwards.
Okay, which way are they pointing?
This ship's front is right here, the nose.
Okay,
And
so
they're
we're pointing in the same
pointing this
direction.
way.
What is our ship's maneuverability?
Maneuverability is good. One.
So-
You must move at least one forward before you can.
That's what I was asking. So,
Here's another thing, just so you know. You are aware that the ship that you are facing has a lot of strong weapons, all pointed forward.
yep. And then, what is our ship speed?
Speed is 8.
Okay, so no pilot check modifier there.
Correct.
I can do a +1 to our piloting check our pilot check modifier to make it so we get, we reduce our distance between turns by 1. Oh wait, no, sorry. We have good maneuverability, so I get a +1 piloting check mod already.
Yep.
And then the I have some sort of DC bonus I can make to turn quicker, I believe. Attack 20 plus 2. Okay, I'm looking to see what stuff I can do here.
Yeah,
I thought
good.
there was a way I could make turns.
It should be in pilot maneuvers.
Yeah, you have like
Off barrel, evade, slide. The special that lets you reduce your distance between turns for higher DCs. Thought it was there, but anyways, we'll ignore that for now. Okay. So,
Like a slide would actually be pretty sweet because then you could move directly this direction without turning.
yeah, that's true. So, thinking if they can turn back around, they're going that way.
yeah, they're headed straight down this. That's what they're. If they went straight.
Yeah.
This way.
So, slide is a good option. Nice. What was paying tab?
I'm
Stuff like
gonna ignore. Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. I was hoping.
Yeah, you can move half your speed. No,
No,
up to
I
its
don't
speed.
need to-
and it-
I only need to turn once to get where the direction I'm wanting to go. So I think I'm just going to go with evade as mine to give us +2 to our AC and target lock.
That's fair.
So I need to roll a 16 on pilot check. I get a +1, and I get a +2 to evade. So I have a +16 to said roll.
Okay.
So
A 1 auto passes.
I don't need to roll, basically. All right, so here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to go forward. Was tab the one that let me ping?
No, you hold down the click button.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so 1, turn, and then that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and let's go 8 here.
Make it harder
And
for
then
them
we
to
are-
wheel around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they have completeness in their sights.
Okay. Let's see what our speed of our friendly neighborhood assholes is.
And so their speed does give them a slower than.
You're roboting really bad, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Anyway.
They have to move 2? Damn.
Yeah, they're shitty. I feel like they're actually going to be situation.
I mean, with
Our new ship dropped way more.
It's way more durable.
It doesn't
And way more damaging. You just got way.
help either that their speed. Gosh.
Was that
Hey, that
4
gives them a
or
bonus
6?
to their pilot checks. So +1 to pilot checks, but if they have maneuverability, they get +1. We get a +1 because we're good and have 8. So those are a wall.
Well, they are done with the movement. So, is there any other actions going to be happening in the this phase?
I can.
Anybody?
I don't think so. I mean, I can give my captain's check to boost Tanya at the guns anytime. So.
Yurmaros is at the gun.
Oh, Yimros at the guns.
Okay, so move their starships during this phase. The science officer can use start. We don't have a science officer. Do they have a science officer? Science officer, they do. This is can use the starships to scan vessels, target foes immediately before or after their starship's pilot, but can jointly decide the order they act. I guess I don't know what scanning you will do. Does it give them a bonus or something? I'm sure it does.
Yes.
I'm looking for gunnery actions, pilot actions.
It's a computer's action. It's a science officer.
Yeah, science officer. There we go. You could balance the shields. No. Scan. Okay. Basic information. Scan the structure learner base. Does it even matter for them? No, that doesn't matter for them to know that shit because I'm the DM. They have lock on. Target system. Oh, cool. You can target a system.
Yeah, it doubles their crit range.
Just spend 1 resolve point. I don't have resolve points to use. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. We're going to gunnery phase.
Okay.
I'll make a. What are my options again? I think it's like a +2 to us or a -2 to them is basically all my actions account for.
Let me find Captain real quick. Captain actions. Demand. You can make a demand of a crew member to try and improve their performance. You grant a +4 bonus to one specific check by succeeding as an Intimidate check. DC 15 +1 and 1/2 your starship's tier. You must use this action before the associated check is rolled, and you can grant this bonus to an individual character only once per combat. Demand might result in negative consequences if used on NPCs, and you can't make demands of yourself. Encourage. You can encourage another member of the crew. Give her a bonus to her action. This works as aid another, granting a +2 bonus to the check required by a crew action if you succeed a DC 10 check using the same skill. So if you use the same skill they're going to use, you can give them a +2 bonus to their roll.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can grant this same bonus by succeeding at a diplomacy check DC 15. So that's probably easier for you.
Yep.
Taunt. Any phase, push, you can use this communications to broadcast a taunting message to the enemy vessel. You select the enemy vessel, got that, and then attempt a bluff or intimidate check, DC 15 +1/2 the enemy starship tier. If you are successful, the enemy character's each enemy character's action takes a -2 penalty to all checks for 1d4 rounds. Penalty increases to -4 if the enemy's check is made as part of a push action. Once used against an enemy starship, regardless of the outcome, taunt can't be used against the same starship again during the same combat.
Okay.
And orders, that's 6th level, doesn't matter. Moving speech, 12th, doesn't matter.
Double check DCs is my only concern because
they seem really
a lot
low.
of DCs have changed.
Yeah, so the DCs, you're doing the correct DCs, Tony. They changed from.
Okay. They changed. Okay.
Yeah. So those are the correct ones now.
So
it's 1.5 times the enemy's starship tier. So
yeah.
Yes.
That's a half.
15 plus 1.5. It's rounded down, so it'd be 19.
Wait.
1.5 times 3 with the round.
Times 4?
Would be 4.
What? No. We should be starship level 4.
1.5 times the enemy ship's tier. If it's
the enemy's tier is 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 1.5 of 3 is 4.
Yeah.
So 15 plus 4 is 19 is the DC to taunt
Okay.
with a bluff or intimidate.
And then real quick, one more time, the taunt that only lasts a round, or is just something that just applies?
It's a D4 round, but you pick the specific phase that it applies to, either engineering, helm, or gunnery.
Okay. And now question to our crew then, what do you want me to do?
I say nerf them for several rounds, and then we can go into buffing us.
I can try anyway.
So, question related to that, is our win condition blow?
Almost certainly.
Probably.
I mean, you assume?
Insofar as they're probably not leaving us alone.
Okay, so...
Well, we're faster than them. That's why I ask. If our
Right, but do we want their massive firepower chasing us as we try to get somewhere to warp away?
Yeah,
that was a question for the DM. Like, if we get to the edge of the map, are we good? Are we assuming this is massive and we actually need to kill them?
I cannot, I can't really just say what the win condition is here, but if you just take stock of what you're doing, you're trying to escape with prisoners who are injured and hurt, and they're trying to stop you.
Realistically, since we know they have like 50 guns on the front of their thing, if we try to run away, for at least 1 or 2 turns, we're still going to be within range of 5 guns, so...
If we nerf them, what then?
I mean,
They also probably warp at the same speed as us, because we only have warp speed.
so realistically, our options are like, put all the shields in our butt and then try and run away, or just try and blow them up. I mean, the tactical missiles can be used to shoot their front, correct?
Yeah, we can shoot in any direction. We also have 8 rear-facing Aeon torpedoes.
So we can always just.
So we're going for blowing them up then.
It sounds like it. It's probably going to be the safest plan.
Okay.
There's also something about we have to be completely powered down for an entire minute to go to warp.
Ah.
So that would mean they would have to do that too.
It's true, but they also probably wouldn't if they had an entire minute to just shoot at.
No, I mean if we got far enough away to where we could wait for a minute.
Yeah, because you are faster than them. They will just slowly lose distance on you.
Yeah.
It depends on the range of their guns, but like medium range is like 10 spaces.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's why I was asking. Like, depending on which missiles they have, the slower missiles have a speed of 10, so we could just keep pace with them with engineer boosting our engines.
If somebody had science, you could scan them.
Yep.
Science?
But
Yeah, science officer
Oh, okay.
can scan them. Like if you have somebody manning the science officer spot, you can scan the enemy ship and learn about it.
What check is that?
I mean,
computers, I think.
yeah, it's a computer's check.
Okay. Say, because when you just said when someone has science, I'm like, there's like 2 types of science on my skill sheet.
Well, I was talking about the crew position, science officer.
I get what you mean. Okay, so just try and nerf them for now?
Yeah, sure. Which phase are you nerfing of them?
I thought we would see if I even succeeded first.
Well, you gotta kind of say what it is. Actually, does it matter? I thought it was just it gives them a minus to all their checks.
No, it's all checks in a specific phase.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
it didn't matter if I said the phase if it failed. That's why I was like, we'll see if it succeeds first. Which phase do you want me to nerf?
And nobody in the crew
different.
answers.
Non-engineering.
Gunnery, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna make a decision, I would
Gunnery
say
or helm.
I'll go. I think even I think almost no matter what, we're gonna be able to outmaneuver them. So
Yeah.
we'll just go gunnery. All of their gunnery checks for I don't have just a D4.
Well, that's easy to fix.
Slash
I can roll a D4.
For 3 rounds is -2s across the board.
Okay.
All right.
I'm done. Shoot them.
All right. Shooting time.
So we're in each other's side arc, it looks like.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, I'm firing turret.
Yeah, what do they have?
Well, it does for them. That's why I was.
Oh yeah.
Aft is the back, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, they have... Oh, they have a turret. And how many gunners do they have? They have 2 gunners. Okay.
So
Yep.
yeah, that is.
We would be in their starboard.
Yeah. Oh wait, those are on edges, not. How do I delete that one?
Yeah, they don't... all they have is... They have forward and aft and turrets.
So they're firing only turrets at the moment.
Yep.
Okay. I will fire the heavy antimatter missile launcher out of the turret.
Boo, 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 boo.
I didn't get buffed at all, so yeah, just straight shot.
Yeah. Well, technically you have more damage if you roll
Yeah.
ones.
This would be our port. Not that it matters, but hey. 12 to hit.
Nope.
Damn.
51? Jesus Christ! Too bad that didn't hit.
That's perfectly average damage. It's fine.
I mean, that's antimatter missiles.
It's
all right.
Yeah, it is actually. I mean, it's actually just a little bit below average.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they're attacking back, and what's their plus to hit?
I'm taking -2 to their 2.
All right. I'll just go ahead and add +5 then, since they have -2s.
Is that roll? I'm going to double check that roll since I haven't used that computer thing. D6 plus.
What's your AC? I don't even know. It's probably more than 12.
Is it missiles or target?
The first one's I'm just gonna go in the order I read them. A light particle beam and then a light ion torpedo.
The torpedo hits. The beam
Okay.
does not.
Because I guess they're going against the target lock on that one.
Correct.
All right. Well, this is not nearly as impressive damage. 8.
Okay, and that hits our port.
Yep.
Bam.
How are we on shielding?
How are we on shielding?
Well, you only took 8.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
know what our shields are.
It's forward and aft are at 12 by default, and the sides are at 13.
Okay. That was over half of our shield on that side.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How many shots of that antimatter missile do you have?
5.
Oh my god. Oh, alright.
Well,
Oh, well, okay then, I guess.
They're probably super expensive, but
yeah.
Well, it required me to spend build points on upgrading the turret mount to heavy, and then the cost of the missile.
see, that's the weird part, though, is that like your statement, Azariah, normally would be true, but ships don't cost anything, and even upgrading their stuff, it's literally just what points you have available.
So, which question on the antimatter missile?
Yeah.
This is the heavy one. Hold on.
The heavy antimatter missile
1,
launcher.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So the disadvantage is it has a speed of 8. So if we're more than 8 away from them, we can't hit them in one turn.
No, I think that the speed has to do. It doesn't have to do with like travel time. I don't think it has to do with the roll required to shoot it out of the sky as it.
This is the distance in hex as a tracking weapon. During. That is the missile speed.
Okay.
So if we are further away from them than that, it can only go 8 per turn, and it has to actually track them.
It has long range though, so it can track them for 20.
Yeah, and they also have perfect maneuverability. So it's tough to outrun missiles, but it is possible.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, which you said they had light plasma torpedoes?
Yes.
So those have a speed of 14 in hexes.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So you couldn't use this very well against like a fighter. It would just not catch him.
Yeah.
Here, though,
It's an anti-slow ship missile, which is exactly what you're shooting at. They're lucky you missed. Anyway, we're going back to the engineering phase. I think you can do something with shields now, Tanya. Since you guys took a little bit of damage. Engineering, resulting in blah blah blah.
It's kind of meh.
Well, I gotta see what your options are.
Options?
Oh, God.
You couldn't have turned your head or anything, just straight into the mic?
I mean, it's on my head, so.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
You can restore 5% of the power to the shields.
Alright. There you go.
That's
Which our max power is 150, so 5% of that.
So.
7.
Like, yeah. So, 7, is that did you roll high enough? A 12? I don't know. Is it 12?
no, 12 is not enough.
Okay.
We needed 16.
You failed. You failed! Our engineer sucks. Time for piloting checks.
Oh god. Okay. Let me get my character sheet back up.
Man. Their pilot's on fire, even though he's filing a fucking piece of garbage.
God damn it. We both get a +1, but...
Oh wait, he got a -2. Wait, no, it's minus
Nope.
the gunnery. Never
Yep.
mind.
Yep. Okay, so I can move first still. Damn it.
Yep.
Just,
I mean, it's
just-
alright. You
just
guys
pull
totally
up behind him
outmaneuvered the
again.
ship.
Like,
Yeah.
if you just pull up behind him, there's nothing he can do.
Hey, what happens if you guys tie? You've got the same number.
No, he got us a +1 as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he gets a +1 from his ship being slower.
okay.
Okay, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to do exactly what you said and get behind them. And hope that... I'm going to get behind them and turn to the left. So... we're going to go... actually, I have to go 1 first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, to get right behind where they are now. And also, I'm going to go for the higher AC move, which is evade again. Yeah.
Yeah, technically you need to roll up before, because if you fuck up, we don't get to move.
No. If I fail by 5 or more, it moves as normal, but the -2 penalty instead.
Oh,
I
my
failed by 5 or more. The one I don't need to roll because I have a plus, and it turns to 16. So we have a +2 to our ATL.
Okay.
All right. So how do you do that maneuver where you do the whole backflip and then barrel
The
roll?
flip and burn.
Yeah.
You need to make a pilot check D tier.
A
Say
what?
that. Say that again. You cut out.
Pilot ship DC 15 plus 1.5 times the tier.
So
Okay.
19.
So all right. Well, he's
Oh,
gonna
that's
try.
stupid easy.
And then he moves forward half his speed and flips around. So yeah, that's
Asshole's been rolling 30s.
Boom.
yeah. Oh well, I probably should have thought about that.
So it moves forward half its speed and then turns around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Show me your nose, bitch.
Well, that's what he's doing.
Please, God, let me hit this.
I'll get... What does the demand do if I, like, tell Brett if he doesn't hit?
I get a +4 instead of a plus.
Okay, and what's the DC on that one?
You make
19
a
again.
DC I think it's a DC.
15 plus 1.5 times out tier.
So 20.
So 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what? 15 plus. Oh,
6.
yeah. Yeah, you're right.
On intimidate.
Okay. And otherwise, I can just shoot for a 15 on diplomacy to give him a +2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or a DC 10 check using whatever using to do his thing.
Which is piloting?
Yeah, if you can
You
make a
would be
DC
using
10
piloting.
pilot.
Their captain. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Is gonna try to make you mad
He can go fuck himself.
with his intimidate check.
Okay.
I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna hit your gunnery like you hit his for 3 rounds.
So in terms of aid another, my chance to help you is the same regardless of which ability I use. A 21 on intimidate is I have about a 50% chance of making it. What do you want, Brett?
I want you to succeed at something.
Me too, buddy. Me
Because
too.
if you fail, we get nothing.
Well, just encourage him and
There you
negate
go.
the -2 you just got.
There you go. Your shot fires as normal then.
Okay.
All right, I guess we're going to gunneries now. They're gonna fire their biggest weapons, which really aren't that big, but they're gonna try anyway.
Tony saw a fucking 50.
Oh, wait,
dude.
no, we fire. We technically fire first because
I mean, whatever.
it happens at the same time, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Tony's like,
Shoot your antimatter missile launcher and kill them in 1 hit.
Tony's
But they
over
get to
there
make
like
their
fucking like,
decision
man,
after
these
they
guys
see-
are supposed to be scary as shit with all their guns on the front. If they shot you with all of them and they all hit, it still wouldn't equal your goddamn antimatter bullets.
Only 13.
That missed.
Oh no, yeah, because it's equal roll. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, is that a target lock?
Yes.
You hit him. Never mind.
One of those I rolled a. I didn't get boosted this time. Never mind. Yeah, so 52 damage to their front.
Ow. Well, their forward shields are ass.
How much is ass? Just out of curiosity.
5.
Would 12 have hit their target lock? Were you looking at the wrong AC?
No, 12 would not have hit their target lock. 13
So
actually.
if Michael had boosted me last round instead of nerfing them, we would have hit them last round.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
Well, anyway, 52.
So what's our ACs normally?
How many pieces of damage?
18, 19.
How many pieces
Okay.
of damage do they take right now?
Yeah, did they take a critical damage threshold in that hit?
Let me just go ahead and roll their attacks. You hit them for a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, we both take damage at the same time, so we're gonna have to deal with it.
Yes, you absolutely. There.
Okay, so that first one misses because I... 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you already taking the -2s into account?
Technically, they have a 21 on that next attack.
Which one does that next one hit?
Does 21 hit?
TL. That's exactly the AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's exactly correct target on the missile.
Oh, okay. So. Oh man!
Were they doing... Wait. Okay,
Wow, that's
so...
weird. That's
Tony,
awkward.
the question was, were they doing their forward arc, or were you doing their side ones
It
again?
was their forward arc.
Okay.
But they have the same kind of weapons, a gun and a missile.
Okay, that's what confused me.
What's weird, Tony?
I rolled a 23 to hit and rolled 23 damage.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, so we're going to take 1 critical threshold and all of our starboard shields are gone.
Yeah. Well, they lost their forward shields of 5,
Oh!
They're also...
and then they take 47 to the face.
They also are irradiated.
Oh yeah, there's a radiation on that.
What does that do?
I don't
Good
know,
question. I forgot.
They take 47 hull point damage, which has got to be all kinds of critical hit shit.
See,
Well, check their critical threshold, because every instance of that in damage gives them 1 critical damage.
Is that the CT?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Oh god.
What's their critical threshold?
32. Alright, you got 3.
So they get 3 random. I gotta go look up critical. But it's 3 instances of critical damage. Starshift. Okay, so roll D percentiles, and I'll tell you what.
Alright. D100. Boop! 21.
That's sensors.
16.
Sensors.
54.
Weapons.
Alright, so this, I don't really give a shit about the sensors. I don't know if it's going to do anything that matters on that.
So it would make their sensors malfunctioning, which means any checks involving the systems take a -4. Members can't take push actions using that system. Yeah. And then weapons array, randomly determine one arc containing weapons. And then it is going to be glitching, which is a -2 to all checks using that arc.
All right,
And a turret counts as being in all arcs.
Alright, it's their forward.
And their turret. Because
Okay.
turret counts as being in all arcs.
So it just makes everything...
-2 to hit.
Okay.
Or -2 to any checks involving that.
So now they're -4. Yeah.
So is it all their weapons on the front and their turrets?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
And radiation, ours is low, so everyone on the ship has to make a DC 13 Fortitude save or get radiation sickness.
Okay, how many people are on there? 2 science officers, 2 gunners, 2 engineers, and a captain.
Damn.
It doesn't say what their bonuses are. A DC what save?
13.
13. Nothing massive.
Fail, pass, fail, fail, pass. So 2 passes and 3 fails. What is
And
that?
it's just a poison, so it's a slow-acting thing. So if they survive this, they've got radiation poisoning.
It really doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, I don't think it does. It's a sickness type
It sounds
thing.
like it's more important for you guys if you got hit by a...
I
Yeah.
think you're right.
Yeah. Alright. Well, moving all right along here then.
We also took a critical.
Oh yeah.
One
Want me
instance.
to roll a D100?
Yeah.
Woo! 37.
37 is weapons array. Which arc?
How many arcs do you have?
4.
It must be no. It must contain weapons.
Oh.
So
How-
we have
how many-
front and rear is all that we have
Okay.
weapons.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll a D2. Front.
Front arc. Okay.
And your
So the
turret
front arc and the turret.
have -2.
Hey, engineer can fix that though, guys.
Engineer, fix the damage. Engineer!
Take the not being damaged, please, Rep.
Where's the engineering things? What do you gotta do? Shit.
DC 16, I believe.
DC 16.
Fair.
There you go.
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay. Does that just fix it? Like
Yeah.
just fix
It's a hold together action. Is we ignore the effects of it. It's not repaired
Oh, okay.
because it actually takes like 10 minutes at least to fully repair it.
All right. All right.
But we
It's time
ignore
for
it.
so that's our engineers. Okay. Well, their engineer's gonna try to fix their shit. He's gonna go for their weapons. Maybe he can hold it together. Oh,
I'm trying to go find the actual actions too.
they've got 2 engineers. They can probably do it twice. Okay, that guy's gonna do that, and this guy's gonna try to restore their 5 shields.
Brett, is our...
Oh, you can patch actually.
Yeah, are we glitching, malfunction, or...
It's just glitching.
Okay, then yeah, it would only take 1 action. It's the same DC to make us ignore that critical damage for the rest of the combat.
Oh, okay.
Or until an hour has passed.
Yeah, the benefit of holding it together is you can make it 2 steps better for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just patch it to fix it for 1.
If they've got 2 guys, can they double patch a malfunctioning?
Yes, it reduces that it takes to do it. So if it's taken 2 damage, patch it.
So no, they can't patch 2 steps in 1, but they can reduce the DC by 5. To have another person help.
Oh, okay. Well, they're doing something to make it better. I don't know. Do they still have a -2? That's all I'm asking.
No.
No.
Their engineers don't. It's their gunnery guys still do.
Well, I mean, I know they have the -2s from being intimidated.
Yes, the weapons have been repaired. They no longer are taking the -2.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Alright, so piloting checks now.
Sweet.
Before the piloting checks happen, their captain's gonna try to boost their pilot. Alright, he's gonna do that.
You want to boost our pilot to compensate?
I'd rather make sure we hit them.
Okay, then we will go as is.
Well, he rolled a 3, so even
I rolled
with
a
the
19.
boost, it sucked.
It would be a good thing if you can either show them our face or our butt and not our sides, because our sides are super low shield.
Well, no, our other side's fine. It got repaired.
No, it didn't.
That's what Tanya did the first round was. Put
No,
7
he
back,
failed the
right?
check. He failed the check.
Okay. Never mind then. All right, they go first.
Alright, well, they suck. 1, 2, 3.
You don't have to move full speed.
Okay, that's gonna be what they do, because they're totally boned. They're gonna do that!
Put us behind them.
Yeah.
The missile can make its way around to the front.
Yeah, we have rear targeting shot, right?
Yes, the big gun can shoot in any direction.
Okay, so let's see, 1, 2. Okay, just making sure we can. I'm going to use the standard ability called, what the heck is it? I'm not using a stun. Standard pilot thing that reduces our turning radius. Where the heck is moving? Blah 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 blah. Variety of actions 324. That's the one. Pilot actions maneuver. That's the one. Okay. DC 15 plus 1.5 times our tier, so that's a 19. So my goal is trying to make it so we only need 0 to turn, and we can turn super freely. I don't get any special bonus to the +1 to the, so I'm trying to hit 19. Damn it! Only hit an 18. Okay, so we move as normal. I just have to be fancier with this. Okay, so 1.
Wait, we're facing
Oh
this
wait,
way.
sorry, we're facing that way. You're right. Okay, 1.
Nope, still wrong.
That's backwards.
Oh, darn it.
This
Okay.
one.
There we go. 1. I see it now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can you turn?
Yeah, I'm turning 1 more, and then 8, and now. Oh wait, now that puts us side. Their side.
No, this is the rear.
But that puts us. That puts them shooting into our side.
I see. Yes.
So.
If you stay right where you're at and stop there, we're facing them front.
And now turn.
No, yeah, hold on. I'm just turning left. Yeah, actually here, hold on. So rather than turning that way, when I hit here, I'm going to turn left and go here, so we got our rear facing them.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Could have done that a lot better if I had rolled 1 higher, but
There you go. You can shoot better.
Okay.
Sweet. Ignore that minus.
Well, they're shooting first.
Alright, well, they have... What do they have? I think they have 2 turrets. Yep, they do, and that's what they're shooting you with.
we do not have our +2 to AC because I was trying to be fancy.
Oh, they
Yeah,
only
they
have
do still have a -2 to hit. So.
Yep. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Malfunction! Alright.
Your turn, Brett.
And... Boo. Oh, God. Let's see. Well, they have. Oh, that's into their ass. They have 15.
No,
shields
that's
there.
into their face. It hits from any
No,
side.
that's their butt.
Oh, okay. I thought we could point wherever we wanted.
No, it still traces straight at them.
Oh, okay.
It's just we're targeting a different.
Yeah.
Okay, so they still take 70 through their rear end.
Yeah. So they're dead.
Holy shit! Look at that damage roll: 7, 10, 9, 10, 7, 9, 9, 4, 10.
Good God.
And then we fly away like nobody's business.
And then their
Hooray
corpses
for
are
building.
irradiated.
As a glass can, like if there was a second ship, we would have been fucked. Because we only have 5 shots of that thing.
We still have 2 more shots. We're
Yeah, I've got 2 more shots.
But a second ship, we would have had to deal with range on the other one.
Nah, I'd be fine.
I mean, I've got rear long-range torpedoes.
Yeah, but it's not that good.
And then short-range forward. Or actually, short-range that I can fire in any direction but.
Okay, so we fly off into the great blue beyond.
Yep. Campaign over. Victory. No.
Don't you lie to me. I know there's another book.
This is what happens when you go farm up your old weapon.
Alright, so let me figure out how much experience you guys just blasted through.
Alright, you do that. I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast.
Do it.
Okay.
That sounds in order.
Yeah, bathroom break. Bathroom! Alright, so you get...
Just imagining everybody like, ah, shit, alright, we got away, good, I gotta take a piss.
You get, 2,400 experience for the ship.
Okay.
Let me just figure out how much experience you got for that fight that I had you guys do. So there was 1, 2... So there's 2 of those. 800 apiece. This dude, how much? Those are 400 apiece, and you killed 1, 2, 3. So 1,600 plus 1,200, 2,800 plus the ship.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
Mm-hmm. So that's 3,200 altogether, I believe. No, 4,200. No, I'm retarded. 5,200. There.
5,200 total?
Yes.
Okay, and we were at 9,020, so that puts us up to 14,020.
Well, no. I mean, 5,200, you gotta divide that 4 ways.
Oh, okay.
Like, I was just adding up all the experience of all the things you defeated.
Got it, okay. So we were at 9,020. 5,200, is that what you said?
1,300 each, yeah.
Okay. Which that puts us up to 10,320, which is enough to level us.
Woo!
The next level is at 15,000.
Level 5, everybody gets sweet stat boosts. And you have totally enough time to level up in game because it's going to take you a D6 days to get back to the.
Why is my class NIMBY? I'm confused.
NIMBY?
Yes, on my character sheet, somehow my class was capital NIMBY.
What did you come down with a case of the Trumps? Covfefe?
I don't know. I'm setting it correct.
Now your class is just correct.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Does it?
You guys
Fixed.
leveled up to level 5.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Shit! Now I gotta level up my new character again! Fuck!
Yep.
Alright, so
By the way,
We're going back to the star place.
Good.
Why?
I changed my mind about the whole ship thing.
Okay.
I would like to strongly suggest that we just keep everything about our ship the same and just upgrade the hull to the freighter or whatever class, and then we can tweak from there because that'll give us a crap ton more health, and we can keep all of our other configurations basically the same.
Okay.
But in either case, if we do that, we'll become less maneuverable but have more HP and stuff. Or we can keep the current size and just try to start dumping points into like shields and stuff.
Do we keep the same speed even though we're less maneuverable?
Actually, we'll be faster. We'll be speed 10.
Oh, then that's probably fine.
Or no, actually, no. That's if we completely take the other ship that I was looking at. If we upgrade our hull, it's the same size, so we currently have the same engines, so it'll be the same speed.
Yeah, it would be nice to have some extra computer bonuses, but that's...
Yeah, we can buy computer bonuses too. So that's only a couple of points.
Yeah. Because, like, a pilot can take care of the maneuver.
Yeah.
With a fairly low check, especially in another level when I can take pilot checks in combat.
Yeah, the only big change between the two hulls is we'd be going from what's called an Explorer class to a Transport. We go down to average maneuverability, but we gain 15 base HP and 5 on the increment for leveling up. We lose our side arcs that we're not using anyway, but gain an extra turret slot and an extra heavy front, and we gain an expansion bay. And it only costs us 3 build points to get all those benefits.
I'm so confused. Not by what Brett just said. So, envoys at level 3, you get to choose an expertise talent, which gives you an extra option when using a skill when you have expertise. The list of expertise talents appears on page 269. No, they don't. They absolutely do not.
Yeah, no, they super no.
Nope, they're on page 64.
That's pretty damn far off.
Yep.
It's round down on all your bonuses that are half level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if my trick attack automatically... I don't know.
So, Tony, are we gonna have more like space combat, or should I be leveling up Imeros or the other?
Oh yeah, now that's some better trick attack damage.
As far as I know, you have a pretty good amount of time before more space combat happens.
I mean, are we going directly back into space combat, or are we going to other stuff first?
No, he already said we're going to go back to Outpost Z.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's no. I said you have a long time before more space combat.
Okay.
Like a pretty good amount. So
for leveling, then I'm gonna go ahead and level Shadow.
yeah, do that. You can introduce him now if you want.
I was gonna let you do the description.
Oh God, you didn't talk. I thought you do it. You know what's happening. It's your ship. All I know is that you said he was in the ship somewhere.
Yeah.
I like
so,
how you said it's your ship, and then the music on Michael's end hit like some little bit of.
Yeah, sometimes these music hit pretty well at speaking.
Oh,
well, you heard him, guys. It's my ship. See you later.
I beg your fucking pardon.
I did say it. Sorry, guys.
Fight me 1 HP, bear.
I may be barely alive, but I will still get.
God dang it. Why you all gotta be this way?
I mean, it's appropriate.
You're appropriate.
So, if you guys recall, and I know AZ won't, but Jephthah took Shadow into his room when after Vex died and stuff.
Giggity
Hooked him up.
goo.
I
hooked him
don't
up.
really feel any reason for you to explain what happened in the room. Like, that's between them.
Hooked him up to some computers and was trying to figure out his AI.
I do remember this.
Well, it turns out he hooked him up to a power source, and well, the AI's been running, and it's made some progress in locomotion and trying to like fix itself. And his AI, which you'll soon find, was slightly more advanced than even Vex realized, because of the particular form Vex put it in. You know, no ability to speak, no ability to do anything other than obey. So it has put together, over the last bunch of time that nobody's been in Jephthah's room, because why would you? He has kind of put himself a new body together. And I don't know if anybody has an icon for me. But
If you, I don't believe we do right now, but if you send me the picture, I can make you one real quick.
yeah, I gotta
So
get
basically, Legion activation.
Sort of. He actually is. He has subroutines, which are old versions of his like lesser AI that he is using now as a self-boosting AI. But he is specifically not copying his own AI. He feels strangely about that. So he's just not. But he does have another lesser AI that helps track things for him.
So, an actual full robot
Yes.
near Aslanti territory. That's gonna be entertaining.
I can't find the picture that. Wait, no, I know it's that one. Oh, I thought I did.
Oh, good job.
When I didn't see anything in Hangouts, I was like, there's only one other thing that people could be calling me for.
So I'll throw the picture in Hangout.
Yeah.
So this is the body that he created after cannibalizing the original, like, Panther thing and whatever else was available in Jephthah.
Honestly, it's pretty freaking dope.
Jephthah's just door opens. Hello?
I actually imagine, like, while the fight's going on, like, he exits Jephthah's room and starts walking down the hall and runs into, like, Arrayus,
Yeah.
who's also not fighting or busy at the moment, and just scares the shit out.
I think my first actual interaction would probably be to try and telepathy with you. To be like, is that a... Oh, there is a sentience. Huh.
It works. Yeah.
Look, Arrayus is walking through and looks over. First we got krill people, and now there's robots walking about. I'm going back to my room. Every single day there's new people appearing on this ship. I just saw a slug squeeze by.
Wait, Mr. Arrayus, where's Master Vex?
He looks over. Excuse me?
Oh, I'm not doing this. I'm too tired. Somebody else, bye!
I can't find Master Vex.
I'm already in my room.
The elderly Lashunta looks up and down. How do you know Vex?
He created me.
When?
Well, before he joined our crew. I traveled with you.
He looks very suspicious. Did you used to be a little cat robot?
Just a moment. I don't believe little quite satisfies the vernacular, but yes, I was in the shape of some sort of...
Smaller than you are now. Are you some sort of transformer?
Not without an extraordinary amount of timing.
Shadow?
Yes.
You don't look like Shadow.
I had to build this body.
Ow.
My old one was broken.
I start looking around to make sure there's not pieces of the ship missing.
There's probably a panel or two in Jephthah's room, like, busted open.
I lean out of my room to connect with the old man. Bear in mind, it was a very...
We can't hear you, Noella.
I heard just enough to hear him say, bear in mind.
You need to press the button.
Damn it.
Just say it again.
Yeah, I forgot I put it on push to talk. I lean out of my room and I just connect with the old man for half a moment, and I'm like, bear in mind, it was a very clever robot.
God damn it. Oh, shit. Ugh. the multi-levels of that pun. Anyway.
Oh god, bear in mind.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Fuck these people. What's the last thing you recall, Shadow?
Well, walking through the door,
what? Before you built yourself a new body and found a new form of existence.
Ah, yes. Last time I was inoperable, in the moments before that, I believe I shot a soldier to...
Well, moments after that, I do feel it is prudent that at least someone tells you. Vex was slain quite brutally by the lieutenant that you had shot.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we plug him back in?
Oh. No.
Did that music just wax sentimental?
Yes, it totally did. It wasn't even intentional. It totally just moved over there like none other.
I was like, man, that sounds appropriate.
Yeah, it's been doing that this whole time. It was doing good on combat and stuff. Good job. Anyway, organic beings don't function the same way as synthetic ones.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my damn character. Here we go. Is that so? Well, then what is necessary for organic beings?
It depends on the being. The type of being that Vex was required a functioning circulatory system without much interruption for too long of time. Unfortunately, if creatures such as us sustain too large amounts of damage, it cannot be repaired in the same way that we could put you back together.
How would one repair such problem?
Well, see, the problem is that even if you were to fix his body, in terms of a comparison along the lines of robotics, his processor is broken and can never be repaired. Think of it this way. If your processor is damaged, we can repair it. But in organic creatures, our processors can also be damaged and can repair themselves to an extent, but if they are without power for too long, then they will never be able to turn themselves back on, regardless of how much repair you attempt to do. And
right. Then we'll just get him a new one.
You are a very intriguing being for suggesting such a thing, and I shouldn't be considering the things that you're suggesting. But there are people that are wiser than me and a little bit crazier than me that have attempted to do such things.
I was mostly hoping you would get around, since you're the mystic, to like souls and magic might.
Well, currently he's avoiding it because he doesn't think it'll register. But he'll try it anyway. See, the problem is that even if you replaced everything in him with perfectly functioning parts and were able to turn them back on, the spirit that is Vex wouldn't return. In fact, there might not be anything to actually function. Think of it kind of like your programming. We can give you a new program. You cannot give an organic being new programming besides the one that they had when they were first born. There is no way to give them new programming. And when his power is lost, the programming is lost as well and can never be restored, even if you are able to restore power. The program somewhat, I guess you could say, blanks itself.
Ah, I see. You mentioned spirit. That sounds like magic. Master Vex hated magic. We should probably leave him alone.
Yes, that would be wise.
Holy fucking shit.
Now he's happy.
This goddamn music.
You're welcome,
Well, in any
I guess.
Yeah, the
Say,
music.
well, in any case, I appear to be combat capable. Is there any way I can?
I'm not really affiliated with the combat part of things anymore. I mostly stay on the ship because, one, I have nowhere else to go, and I'm still learning, and I'm kind of in an advisor role. They just got back, actually, after a very harrowing trip at a prison. You might want to make your way to the bridge and inquire further.
You're not the captain anymore?
No, I am merely a passenger.
I see. And like his torso turns around, and then his legs turn around, and then his head turns around, and he just walks the fuck.
Like, I go back to reading.
Cool.
And then he goes to the bridge.
He goes to the bridge and puts his fist through Yamarosa's chest. I thought he was an intruder. Alright, let's, I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this, but just for randomness sake, 1d6. It takes you guys 2 days to get back to the station.
Sweet, that's enough time to, some medical crap on the bear that needs it.
Yeah.
That sounds excellent.
Sedona is exhausted. She's asleep. Pretty
Excellent.
quickly.
I'm pretty good at medicine stuff, so if we've got a med bay, I'll just help prepare people.
Med bay. I think you guys have a med bay. You have a med bay, right? Or did Brett say he'll be back in a sec?
I think
No, we do not have a med bay currently.
Okay, well I've got a med kit. That'll work.
What's your heal, by the way?
My medicine is 14.
Okay, so it is better than mine. Well, mine's 10.
Yeah, I'm an operative. My skills get ridiculous bonuses.
So,
Word.
real quick question, I guess, Brett. Azariah has all this stuff in his character sheet now as well. How do I add the weapon specialization into my damage rolls?
You just mark it as specialized. As again, you're not proficient. You are specialized.
Yeah, in your attacks,
I
the
see it,
third
okay.
box over
Yep,
has that.
I see it. Hey! My damage just soared through the fucking roof.
Oh yeah, you guys.
And that'll also automatically take care if it should get half damage from specialized.
Also, you'll be happy to know that Tanya will get to do all the shooting and stuff because this character is very much an engineering.
Yay!
Pardon?
You just became the gunner.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, well that was convenient timing as well.
Because what? I didn't hear you, AZ.
Yeah, I didn't either.
My trick attack damage bonus just tripled at this level,
nice.
so I get 3d8 extra damage with trick attacks, which means I can actually do some damage now.
I have remote hack. I have Wi-Fi, guys.
God damn it.
Oh, sweet.
Is
Then
it
I
Wi-Fi
can,
or Bluetooth?
Can you be like a hotspot?
Not technically.
Oh.
Question. Where do you guys want me to put my skill points?
In skills.
Yeah.
Ideally in some of your skills.
Anywhere preferred? I have a bunch of extra that I can dump into a skill to bump it up. So, like, I could pump my piloting up is what I'm getting at.
I mean, if you want a secondary pilot, I am an ace pilot, and I literally next level just be...
I also can secondary pilot.
So
I also have
computers
secondary pilot,
instead,
so
maybe, since it sounds like we're struggling on that one.
Putting where?
I said maybe computers or engineering.
I am massively high on computers and engineering.
Yeah, me too. Like,
Okay.
between the two of us, we won't need any additional...
Like, to be honest, with our skill sets, me and Azariah could do everything on the ship if we had a couple of us. Because I have piloting, which also plays into gunnery, computers, and engineering. I guess we still don't have the leadery stuff, so I feel like that's kind of still your thing.
Yeah, but I just have extra points left over even after maxing those out, is why I was asking.
Oh. I mean, look for, like, I also have medicine, by the way, but,
Do we have some trained-only stuff that would be useful?
I am trained in everything.
Oh, okay then. So what I don't have any... Diplomacy, life science, physical science, and sense motive.
I have physical science. I also do not have life science.
Okay, life sci it is then.
Also sense motive. I don't.
I got that maxed.
Yeah, I figured. I have a charisma of 8 and...
So we also got level 5 stat increases, which is +2 to 4.
I forgot about that.
Maybe I should pump up perception.
What's the stat increase?
Let me go find it.
+2 to 4 stats.
But there's a caveat if you have a stat, if you're trying to add it to a stat that's already 17 or higher.
Yep. Then it's only +1.
I think it might be, is it 17 or 16?
Nope, 16 will pump it all the way to an 18. If it is a 17, it'll put it to an 18.
There you go.
And then 18...
When do we get our next bonus?
It's every 5.
Stats.
Okay.
You get 4 stats increased by 2, unless they're 17 or higher, then they're increased by 1, and you have to choose 4 different ones. So you can increase what? Right now, every 5 levels. So you could have an 18 dex, an 18 int, increase your strength to a 19, and then put a 12 in con. That's what I would do if I was you.
Oh god, my int went up. Now I see why you have so many extra skill points.
I'm also an envoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, I've not only got that, and another free one from something else. It's dumb.
Yeah, my computers is 15 and my engineering is 14.
Yeah, my computers and engineering are both 15 at the moment because they're my operative.
I have basically one more. I can suddenly grab another skill now.
I don't think you need the wisdom.
Yeah, the thing that
A 0 to a -1 is like the same.
the super useful thing that you've got is that so you don't actually have to be standing.
I mean,
Yeah.
you literally.
Azariah, you said you don't have sense motive, right?
Correct.
I do.
Okay. Well, I know, but in case we need to go on a stealth mission, because this character is extremely stealthy, I feel like helping like cover bases with specifically Azariah
No, that makes sense.
is probably better. I have perception, I have physical science, engineering, computers, medicine, stealth. Should I go sense motive if in case that comes up, or should I go sleight of hand for our purposes? Stealthy stuff.
I would recommend
Go sense motive. I'll take sleight of hand. Or I have sleight.
Okay.
Yeah. Since motive's not a class skill for me, neither sleight of hand is better, actually.
So that's not too bad.
Literally
If
everything
you have
is
wisdom,
a class
take some.
skill.
Do we also get a feat at 5?
Let me look. I believe so, but I'm gonna go double check.
Because I could easily grab skill synergy and get class bonus to that.
I feel like the answer is actually no, but I'm almost there.
Yeah, we do. It's every odd.
Yep, 3rd feat.
I'm glad you guys are mentioning these things because I was just looking.
Yeah.
How is
Nice
Damn,
timing
Tony.
on looking up a feat. That music, please.
So, real serious question, Tony.
Uh-huh.
Since I'm creating this character, should I have wealth equal to a level 5 now? Since I'm just now joining.
Because I know you just leveled up.
How is that fair?
What?
So, envoys, at level 3 and every 4 levels afterwards, they get something called expertise talents, which is kind of like just secondary mini feats. But one of them says, as long as you have enough time, you can take 20 on culture checks, even if you don't have access to a computer terminal or other means of research.
Yeah, it's just a knowledge thing. You can think about it really hard.
It's just like, I just know everything. I'm fucking genius.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's right next to your chair's wheel. The box. Anyway, that's cool. Brett, what's the difference in money value from 4 to 5?
4,000 gold.
Oh, fuck it, have it. That's not very much.
Also, for anybody who might care, since Imeros is going to be stepping away from the forefront to help the Vesk recover and or mine the ship. Maybe. He's willing to offer his armor as a greater protection for anybody who wants to wear heavy armor.
I'll probably take it in that capacity.
Tanya.
I think
Tanya.
I mean, will your armor fit a bear?
We have to
Give it
pay to
enough
have
engineering
it
checks, I suppose.
we can make it fit a bear.
We have to pay to have it sized.
Or engineering check.
Yeah.
Yimros' old armor. Oh yeah, engineering check. You're an engineer.
I'm about to get better armor.
Oh yeah. Tanya wants to buy power armor.
Oh.
If we can buy it, is the question.
Yeah. Keep in mind, powered armor requires like active batteries and shit.
Yeah, I know. What's wrong?
Where the fuck do feats and shit go again on this damn character sheet?
I always put them in abilities.
Yeah, I just have a massive long...
That's the part that's plugged into your headset.
Yeah, I need to pick a feat, and then I need to upgrade my gear a little bit. I felt like since part of the party treasure was that armor that I got for trading in the disguise hat, I think I would give that back to the party.
Here.
You're
looking at the wrong side. That's not the right hole. That is
what she said.
That is absolutely not. None of these are those. None of these are that. It's up here. It's a USB, which is what that is. It's up on top. None of them are on that side.
Giggity? Just
I don't know.
all of the giggity.
Yep.
Noelle is absolutely confused about her mixer box for her headset.
I actually don't know what to take here.
Yeah, you're not the only one here.
Because the problem is, all of my like special mechanic things give insight bonuses, and I have a feat called Skill Synergy that gives an insight bonus. So I can't take Skill Focus because it's a fucking insight bonus.
So they don't stack.
Yep, that's my problem. The benefit for me is when I hit when my operative bonus plus any skill,
Ooh,
then I get to take
Azariah,
on anything I had.
I've got a feat for you, Azariah, that you just became qualified for.
What's that?
Sky Jockey.
Where? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was gonna take this. You're right. I remembered I was going to take that one, but I didn't hit the right level requirement before. Blah 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 blah. On your pilot, yes, that is exactly what I was going to take. Oh, sweet, and it also makes my jump jets go 10 feet longer.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking it for the exact same reason. Like, I know I won't be like piloting, but I also have jump jets.
That was fucking weird.
What's that?
I was typing in the Control F box in my PDF, and like it was delayed by about a half a second every time I hit keys,
I've had that happen before. It is weird.
and then it just stopped. It's working fine now. I'm like, what? Why? Every time something like that happens, I freak out because I think my hard drive's dying.
That's fair.
Because that's what happened. That's what happened the last time my hard drive died, and then I had to reinstall Windows and get a new hard drive and all that shit.
I'm getting a bonus to stealth, but I don't know what from, and it's really annoying.
It's really annoying you.
Yeah.
Like Shadow is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a huge pain to try and figure that out. I had actually tossed in a generic damage bonus for my weapon specialization thing on one of my abilities, and I didn't realize it applied to all my attacks. Where that was coming from.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna roll stealth and see what's happening. Yeah, it says I have a +3 insight bonus. Oh, I do have a free skill focus. I forgot I got skill focus for free from mechanic from
a
having
thing.
an exocortex. I guess I don't need skill focus and stealth if I already have skill focus and stealth.
Oh yeah. What is it, Tony?
Nothing. Alright. So how is everybody's leveling up going?
I think I'm almost done.
Cool.
So
What?
I guess my next question is
I haven't
Tanya
gotten to
taking
that part yet.
is Tanya taking that armor?
Tanya, are you gonna I don't know if you're gonna be able to get power armor yet because of what's available at Outpost Z.
I'm just gonna take skill synergy.
Do you want the armor that?
Nah, I'll just stick with what I have.
I mean, are you sure? Do you know how good it is?
No.
Like, why do you say no before you even know what shit is? What's the EAC and the KAC of that armor you're wearing, Brett?
A lot.
I mean, considering your EAC was like your EAC I think was like 24.
Yep.
But I don't know what its inherent bonuses are.
I'm trying to pull it.
So, Brett, how did you get a +5 bonus to Dex 5?
There is an item that you can get called personal upgrade.
Yeah, those things. Okay. I was trying to. I'm going to have to get one of those for Dex.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have an extra +2 to Dex.
Okay, good.
I mean,
Good to know about.
Can we do we? Never mind. Just ignore me.
What's that armor called, Brett?
Vesk Overplate. It gives you -5 speed, -2 skill appointment. It has +9 EAC, +11 KAC,
Yeah.
and a max dex of like a couple.
Let me see. I'll try to find it. Is it in the core rulebook?
I think so.
Also, how much is it going to cost to modify to be for me?
I mean, you can just modify it with checks. I don't think it'll cost anything.
Yes, it is in the core rulebook, Tony.
Because you have engineering or whatever.
Yeah, it's on page 198.
Yeah, here it is. Vesk Overplate. It's not going to cost that much to make it big enough for you.
Adjusting armor. If you get secondhand armor that wasn't tailored for you, you can have it adjusted, which requires a successful engineering check, DC 10 plus 2 times the armor level. So it's 6,
22.
so you need a 22 engineering check. Alternatively, you can spend 10% of the purchase price to have it adjusted professionally. And
Yeah.
so it's cost 3,600, I think.
39.10.
So it'd be
Yeah,
390, so 400 for good measure to have it sized for you, unless you wanted to try and do it yourself.
I could probably manage to do that myself.
You could totally just try to do it yourself.
Yeah, if you have enough time to take a 10, then you can do
But
it.
yeah, it has a max dex bonus of +3, which you have a +4, so whatever. It gives you a -5 speed, but your speed's what, 35? So you have 30 still. And it has 9 EAC and 11 KAC, so with the dex included, that's 22 and 24.
Okay, yeah.
That's way better than what you have.
Okay, yeah.
I need to find some new armor as well.
But yours is still pretty good, isn't it?
5 and 7.
Better than mine.
You're not getting into melee.
This is true. I have light armor.
I'm also in 5 and 5 personally. I'm technically wearing Vesk armor, but it's the light version, but it's just reflavored.
Yeah, I'm 4 and 4 with mine.
Alright.
So then, okay, that is mine.
Yeah, Vesk Overplate 1.
My goal is just not to get shot at.
It's level 6.
Well, I mean, with enemies at level 4 having +11 attack bonuses.
EAC is +9.
Yeah, not getting shot at is the correct way to go.
+11.
Yeah, because otherwise they're just going to hit you.
Yep.
Maximum dex is 3. I don't know why you had a 10 there. Oh, maybe your armor did have a 10. Bulk is 2. No, yeah, 2. 2 bulk. A armor check penalty is -2. Speed is the same that you have. Upgrade slots 1. There you go, and just go update your AC.
So while we're dealing with all this equipment stuff, how much, after we liquidate everything,
Those are way better numbers.
what do we have approximately?
Let me I don't actually have the inventory up. Give me a second.
That's how just big you are.
The fuck is it? Party inventory. We have not. We would need to liquidate some stuff for me to be able to give you the answer to that. I can start working on doing that though, if you would like me.
Just a giant list of crap, so take a while.
Yeah, I just have a list of stuff. So
okay.
I can start working on liquidating it though.
Yeah, figure that out for next week then, since we're at the station, and this would be a good time to know that.
Speaking of, what are we getting from Talmarin, and like, what is our reward for this shit?
I thought our reward was just we get help with the next thing we're doing.
No, he was offering money per person of his per.
Oh yeah, we got side quest rewards. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I've got metal putty. It's attacking my neodymium magnet.
Congrats. What is the sell value of things? 20%?
10%.
10%?
Ass percent. Well, if you guys are leveled up, I want to go ahead and move us to the outpost. If you guys are leveled up.
I'm leveled up enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just spending the extra money is all I'm doing. I'm ready.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize that. Evidently, all have environmental protection, and it will protect you against vacuum. It basically has oxygen and pressure protection for free in any suit of armor.
What does?
Every suit of armor.
Okay.
And it lasts for a number of days to your item level. You have to use, and you can recharge it. Takes about a minute per day to recharge it.
A minute.
So if we ever end up like in a vacuum, just having armor on, they all have some sort of environmental protection, so you don't have to worry about going out into it. We were a lot more concerned carrying around the we had armor on.
Than we needed to be.
Those are just for people who don't have other armor. Yeah, they're not enough to protect you against like corrosive atmosphere or stuff like that, but you suffocate. And you also get a +4 circumstance bonus to saving throws against higher levels of radiation. If your armor is 7th level or higher, you get immunity.
You get immunity to something.
Yeah.
Immunity.
And they generally protect you against heat, and so you don't have to make fortitude saves to avoid damage from it.
Alright, let's see here.
So that's just all armor that gets you that. So, good to know. Alright, since we have an actual mechanic, I'm not going to worry much about upgrading my secondary I've actually got a data pad that's like 650 credits with a bunch of upgrades on it.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna make sure I'm looking at the right page. Okay. So, as much as Sedona would like to talk to you guys initially after you get back, she's just fucking
not up for it.
Yeah, but Hashishir, when you guys dock, well, he guides you, like, he calls you on your comms and guides you to his private dock, which he just happens to have.
I'm gonna just go die in the corner and feel sorry for myself, even though apparently I'm really important.
Yeah, I don't, like, I guess he was dying and nobody could fix him, and he's just like, fuck it. And then he's just like, oh, by the way, thanks for fixing me. Here's this cool shit that I have.
Yeah, I'm a universal translator, and I have a private dock, and I can also help you get into, like, basically, like, what the fuck? Like...
Well, okay, not only does he have a private dock, but it's, like, furnished, and it has multiple rooms, and he's got machines that make food. Like, you're finding this all out after you dock. And he's programmed them to make food that you guys would like, rather than the shit that's available up top. And he's got fucking pods that you can sleep in, that while you're sleeping in them, they clean you, and look over you, and make sure you don't have any diseases, and if you have any, they suppress the symptoms.
Wait. The fuck?
I'm not even joking!
That's a super advanced medical lab.
Yeah, but he was dying of a disease.
Oh, it can't cure them, and it couldn't cure... It's like minor things.
Sure.
It wouldn't have been able to cure his thing or even suppress that. But if you have, like, something minor, it can be like, oh, you don't have to worry about that while you sleep. It's really good for, like, long rests. And he doesn't even have a bathroom in there, because if you just sleep in that thing, you can shit your pants and it takes care of it for you. That's actually what it says in the description.
Oh, man.
You can just dump your pants, and he's just like, okay. Well, anyway.
Wow, okay.
Talmarin is there to greet you guys, and she's absolutely, pretty happy to see her friends again, even though she's a little worried about it. But she gives...
Real quick, just a quick interruption. I'm sorry, Tony, since I'm also dealing with the gear stuff right now. Azariah, do you have a clear spindle Aeon Stone?
No.
Cool, you do now. You don't have to eat or drink anything ever again for sustenance.
Sweet.
Tanya, do you have a clear spindle Aeon Stone, the one that makes you not need to eat or drink?
I don't believe I do.
Cool, you do now. Awesome.
Cool. Aeon Stone, I don't need to eat or drink.
Shadow, do you eat or drink in general?
I can.
You
but
can?
No, he doesn't. Yes, SROs can consume sustenance, but they don't have to.
Okay, then this one's gonna be a parting gift to Yumeros, unless he already had one.
No, I don't think.
Okay, he has a clear spindle Aeon Stone now. They're worth shit for selling, but they are, like, insanely useful, so...
Well, if now everybody in the fucking group, or if everybody in the group doesn't need to eat or drink, can we reconfigure our damn
Our what?
Hey,
because we're using 2 cargo bays for a fucking garden.
Maybe you guys like to eat, though.
Yeah, just because we don't have to doesn't mean we don't want to.
Like if somebody's like, hey, you don't need to eat ever, I'd be like, maybe I kind of want to eat that food, but I wouldn't eat nearly as often, I'll admit.
It means we don't have to carry around, which is the big thing.
I legitimately would just use that stone to lose all the weight down to my biological optimum, and then maybe start, like,
eating again?
Eating here and there when I felt like it.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
I mean, I feel like you could still do that even if you just ate whenever you felt like it anyway. Be like, I don't have to eat. I'll eat tomorrow. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe. someone's like, hey, you want to go out to this awesome dinner? Sweet. I don't have to buy food anymore, so yeah, sure, let's go out to this awesome dinner once a month.
Okay, sorry, go ahead. Talmarin's very, very happy.
Yeah, she's nervous because, well, she kind of left her friends behind. But they're still not dismayed to see her again. She gives you guys 3,000 credits for each one returned. Like she said she would.
Wait, say that again?
She gives you 3,000 credits because you returned them. She
Okay.
said 1,000 apiece.
Okay, I heard 3,000 each, like she said she would.
That's what
Yes.
I heard.
And I was
Well,
like,
Yeah.
and I was like, that's at least a respectable amount. Her original 1,000 was like, you're gonna give me pocket change to break your friends out of prison? Okay.
Well, she did give you extra money because she gave you half of the credits worth of the cargo
Yeah.
last time. So
How much are we getting total then? 3,000?
Yeah, 3,000.
Okay, I'm just writing it down in this thing since I'm still working on this. Go ahead.
Everyone in the group of the prisoners, thank you very much, especially Grub. I don't want him to thank me. All right. You guys have an opportunity to rest and shop and stuff, of course. Sedona, even though she's gonna go lay down in one of those pods, she does suggest that we shouldn't stay in one place too long because of the gravity of the situation.
Okay.
Let's see. What are you oohing? Okay. Alright.
There is a good amount of Final Fantasy IX.
It's the whole thing.
It's coming up a lot, is what I meant.
Sedona does, she when she's a little more lucid, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. And she comes back out of it. She comes to sit down and greet the party. She looks at everyone's faces and is kinda like, huh.
Who the fuck are you?
You know,
This has changed.
I remember Tanya, and did I see Orias on the ship? I'm sure he's walking around somewhere.
I remember you.
He might even be on. He might have even come out and hung out with everybody.
Okay.
I remember you, Sedona.
You do? Who are you?
Sedona,
I'm Shadow.
He's undergone a personal transformation. Vex, unfortunately, who was originally
where is Vex?
He's dead. I was trying to get to that, but I'm.
I'm sorry.
I've decided to no longer adventure. I am merely a passenger on the ship. I have passed my adventuring duties over to Tink, this one, and he sets his arm on Aoi.
Your name's Tink?
Don't you dare.
New nickname formed.
I've passed my
Canon
adventuring
accepted.
duties over to Tink here. Old man, don't you fucking call me Tink. Anyway, she's like, oh, I thought, while I was awake after that horrible experience, I thought there was an Aslanti helping us. I was assuming maybe I was having a little bit of, I don't know, hallucinations from all the pain.
Aoi takes off her helmet and sets it down. What is Sedona? She's an android?
She is an android. Here, let me throw the picture of her up in the interactive bloop.
An interactive bloop.
Yep.
Aoi would remove her identity shielding helmet and sets it down on the table. And she looks at Sedona for a minute. Are hallucinations possible for your kind? Like, is that a thing that can happen?
You'd be surprised. Where is it? There she is. Copy image.
Anyway, Sedona, to quickly summarize the circumstance of events that has me sitting here in front of you, basically, Oreos and Tanya and Vex and Jephthah, wherever he went, they were coming to visit you. You were captured by my very... What's the word I was hoping for? My brain just blanked.
Asshole-ish? No.
No.
Incompetent?
No, they were competent. They were doing a very good job. You were captured by my once lieutenant, who was very competent in her job and did a fantastic job overtaking a settlement, acquiring the rune drive and taking you off to the prison moon. But in the circumstances of events, I almost died multiple times. 2, 3, 4. All of the times that Oreus decided to be the one that would offer his hand to save me. And I'm reconsidering some things in terms of life choices and life worldviews at this point.
Ah. Turning a new leaf, if you will.
Or a new blade.
True.
Well,
Did you just say lel?
I did.
I'm trying to find the old picture of Sedona, because I know there was one. Maybe it's this one?
I don't know. She was on the cover, wasn't she?
Aha, yeah. That is her, alright. So I just wanted to post both of these so you can kind of... The top one's the way she looks now. The bottom one's the way she looks before now.
These aren't the same person.
I mean, they are.
No, they're not. I
Yes,
pull out
but-
my sword and stab her.
Oh. You don't... What?
Look at her face. These are not the same person.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not, unless they, like, reconfigured her circuitry. But all of her little, like, circles and line circuits are not in the same place. Different people. Imposter
Michael's
killer.
got a point here.
Gotta
I
kill
mean,
her.
I didn't make the book.
Time to murder her.
Uh-huh.
Unless they change as you grow. Portrait looks like 15 young.
As you grow more haggard.
Something tells me they don't, and that she's an imposter and needs to be murdered.
Well, you're wrong.
Anyway, that aside, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm very sorry to hear of Vex's fate. It is refreshing to see Shadow up and about and talking. Tanya, it's been a while. You're a familiar face.
In unfamiliar circumstances, admit.
Yes. So, with the whole situation that's going on, I'm supposing you all are aware why the Aslanti had me.
I do believe I just mentioned the Aeon Throne's mission, the Aeon Throne's objective in capturing the rune drive.
Yes, the rune drive. I would like to ask if you all would be willing to help me find it.
Aoi looks around the table. I don't feel like I should be the one speaking right now. I'm in the worst position of all of us to be making decisions.
So we're trying to keep something that hasn't been found out of the hand.
Oh no, they
No,
found it,
it's
and they have it.
They have
okay.
it. We
So,
are trying to get
got
it back.
To summarize, Garrick, if they are able to properly analyze the rune drive and be able to replicate its technology, they would be able to travel they'd be able to travel across the cosmos without needing to use the drift, which would mean that they'd be able to just appear wherever they like, whenever they like, including packed worlds with armies.
Yeah, that's probably worth preventing.
I mean,
Yes.
in some ways, maybe? Okay, yeah, probably.
There's that.
By the way, we hadn't met aside from in the prison. I was hired on general computer and piloting ability, although some of that's now not as necessary with our newly turned on robot friend.
Hunk of parts? You are correct.
Well, it is nice to see another new face. You all seem to be very capable going through everything you did, assaulting a prison moon and all that. Which
Yeah, it's
I
a
do
good thing
appreciate.
this ship had some heavy weaponry. That was pretty useful.
It's a good thing you totally destroyed the thing that was supposed to be scary that you didn't give a shit about.
If we were using normal weaponry, it would have been a little bit.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
glad it didn't have that kind of weaponry.
I feel like the antimatter torpedo is normal weaponry.
It's heavy.
Yeah, it's normal weaponry if you're only ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're fighting like 3 or 4 different ships, then it's gonna suck.
Well, that's why they have more than those guns, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait, did you guys actually answer the question? Are you guys willing to, I mean, so far I've heard Azariah say
Yeah.
yes.
Howard kind of didn't immediately want to answer. He looked around the table instead.
Tanya?
Sorry, repeat that last one.
She wants to know if you're going to help find the rune drive.
Well, I mean, we're kind of here. Why not?
I shouldn't ask this of you, but I appreciate it.
Mr. Robot, what are your thoughts?
He's dead.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, he just does. He just hasn't recognized.
I would have gestured to you.
Oh,
He's probably still looking at Sedona.
He's in power saving mode.
Funny.
No, he's just looking at Sedona, and he said something about Mr. Robot, and I'm just like,
Sedona finally. Shadow, I believe she's addressing you.
Oh, sorry. Master Vex brought me along to find and help you. If doing this would help you, then I'd be...
All right, 3-0. There you go. It's decided.
Mr. Rope.
Well, that's good enough for me, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna read what she's supposed to say now.
Nice!
Nice!
Out of curiosity, does the book have something if we say no?
Okay, if you say no, she goes, well, I'm gonna do it myself then, and you guys leave, and she tries to do it on her own.
Huh, okay, wow.
That's literally what happens. Like, if you guys don't want to do this, and you want to just go home, she's gonna stay here and do a suicide mission to try to stop them from doing what they're doing.
Fun times.
It won't work.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, alright, so let me read her little blurb. Friends, I can't thank you enough for what you did for me. Flying all the way into Aslanti space, breaking to a highly secured prison moon, and gods know what else just to rescue this old shell. I am humbled, but our tasks are not complete. She brushes a strand of hair from her eyes. I think I kind of said some of this without saying this whole blurb, but whatever. Surely by now you've learned the existence of an artifact called the Rune Drive. I've had a chance to examine the device up close for a short time, and I was able to sense only an inkling of its power. Should the Aslanti Star Empire gain full control over this technology and learn how to travel vast interstellar distances without the use of drift engines, then all systems everywhere will fall under their shadow. We must do whatever it takes to retrieve and destroy the rune drive. Are you with me? And your answer is, yes, you are. She sighs dejectedly. Unfortunately, during all their interrogations, I can't describe it other than I feel like I've suffered some memory loss. Everything that they did to me is hard to remember a thing. The only thing I remember is I know that when they took me from Necondis, they took me to Golta. But then they, at some point, took me to a site that I remember the name Aurelos. I don't know where it is.
Aoi looks over at the old man. No, different.
And after that, they returned me to Golta sometime later. I remember that Zolan Olivestra.
Oh, yes. He's a Sardat.
He tortured and interrogated me to determine everything I knew about the rune drive.
Something tells me he didn't believe you that it wasn't very much.
I have a feeling that the rune drive is at this Aurelos location. But I don't remember where it was.
Would I
Maybe,
know?
I doubt it.
Did you take the feat that let you take 20 on culture checks?
Yeah. And so it would be a minimum of a 30?
No.
Maximum of a 35.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm assuming, let's see. Maybe she's like, maybe, I don't know, maybe you can ask around the outpost. Someone here might have heard the name. I think what I need to do now is take some rest, and maybe that will help jog my memory. So, I know that Hashishir, I'm assuming you guys introduced him to her.
Sure.
Said that he's going to be fixing up your ship and helping you upgrade it. So, for the time being that that's going to take, I suppose that I should rest, and maybe we can figure out some leads later. So that's what she does. She goes and takes a nap. Nap time!
So tell me, Shadow, how easy would it be to alter your memories if I was to plug you into a computer?
That would require your skill to be greater than mine.
Oh, and of course, I'm not very good with computers. I didn't mean myself literally. I just meant somebody who did know what they were doing.
I can't say without someone trying.
Hey, Garrick, can we plug him in?
Jeptha certainly had trouble trying to discern anything from my AI.
What about someone like her?
Who? Who are you judging?
The red robot with flesh. What was her name? Anybody?
Sedona?
Yes, that one.
The altering of memories of personality of various sentient cybernetic organisms would likely be as hard as it would be to change your own memory.
Just torture someone long enough and it'll happen.
In any case, so what is our plan exactly?
Go to the place, see what's there.
Go walk into the Merchant Square again, yell out loud again. This time, instead of asking for a challenge, I ask for a nobility? I'm sure that'll go over swimmingly.
Sounds like the best plan we've had.
That isn't too wrong. We seem to be just going in and winging it.
You guys are cool with me having a radioactive shotgun.
As long as it's not pointed at me, I don't care.
Yeah,
That sounds awesome.
Does it
Get
leave
that.
radiation in the area, or
It's a weapon that has the radioactive property.
yeah, I know. So does the radioactive affect who it hits, or is it like a grenade that affects an area?
No, apparently it only affects me, and only if I roll a natural one on it.
Oh, well then go for it.
So, Tony, are we technically moving into the next book at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
I've already started reading the next book.
Okay. So, my question to the party is now, who feels that they have upgrades that they need?
I mean, I could get a little better weapon if I had a little bit extra, but I feel like the money that is available should go to you guys since I'm already coming in at 10K.
So I get an upgrade right now at half value for heavier powered armor.
How much is that?
Wait, what?
As my... Hang on. I'll read it out.
Fighting style armor storm?
Yeah. As my armor storm thing, I get to get one upgrade for heavier powered armor and can have one heavy or powered armor upgrade on my character at a time that is, or like have one that is at half cost. It's also interesting in that I can add even power armor only upgrades to my heavy armor.
So
Okay,
it may be worth you looking into getting a force field if you can get one for half price, just for damage reduction purposes.
Force fields are all 2 slots. He gets 1 slot.
Force fields are single slots. The cheaper ones, I thought.
No, they're all 2.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, sorry, I'm wrong.
Okay,
It's the 1-2 in the middle of all the.
It doesn't give you power armor. It gives you an upgrade that could have went into power armor?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
do
you
get power armor proficiency, but it doesn't give me power armor outward.
Okay.
Yeah, he does gain, or she does gain, a free upgrade of her choice that would normally fit into heavy or powered armor and can be placed in heavy armor even if it would normally be.
Wait, free or half price?
Half price, not free.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, and how much are these?
Well, it depends
A lot.
on the upgrade.
Depending on what you want.
yeah, it's just an armor upgrade.
Do you have jump jets?
Anywhere from 200
I have no
to,
upgrade in mind.
like 5,000, depending on the line.
You got Brett's though. What did Brett have in his?
I didn't have any armor upgrades in
Okay.
It does have one
And-
slot, though.
Well, and this slot is in addition to that one slot, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have 2 slots.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one item special edition is got
So
its
you
own.
could get a shield, then?
Well, for what it's worth, I have 450 credits to my name.
We actually have a gray force field that nobody ever used because we couldn't.
A gray one?
Or it's the lowest one there.
Oh, okay, brown. Because gray is like
Brown.
5.
Well,
Okay.
depending on how many slots does it take?
2.
2.
Oh, 2. Yeah, I can't use it.
Wait, I thought you said you got 1
I
slot
get an
and 1
extra
slot.
slot, but it cannot be something that takes up 2.
Oh.
It's
I thought
extra.
it might
like,
add in with the slots you already have.
think of it as its own slot pool. That you need
Yeah,
to-
he's got the same thing that friggin' androids get. He has an extra slot that can only be used as a 1 slot upgrade.
And does it specifically... It has to be heavy or powered?
The upgrade
No.
is yes. The upgrade is something that would normally go into a heavy or powered armor.
That's your 1 slot.
Yeah, and in fact, it can go into a power heavy.
Well, it'll work
even if
with
it's
anything
powered.
that says any.
Yeah, so that's literally all of them. There's nothing that's light on in the base rule book.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything that they either would like to see upgraded or feel that they need to be upgraded on?
I mean, if we're going to be shooting stuff a lot, it would be nice to not have a level 1 weapon, and it would potentially be nice to get better armor, but I'm feeling like we're going to be looting better armor than I have the next set of enemies. So I could probably scavenge one of those and ditto with weapons.
Would you rather have it on the front end? What is your... Can you use long arms?
Hold on. Let me look at.
He can't do trick shots with long arms.
Okay.
No.
Okay. We don't have shit for pistols that I would have sold.
We had the one pistol that the Envoy had, the very tiny upgrade. But that's it. Where the heck are my weapon armor efficiencies? There we go. I am proficient in small arm, sniper, basic melee.
Small arms, sniper, and basic? Wow, okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Next level, I could take a thing, but not long arms.
And sniper's really just not worth it unless you really need the range.
Yeah,
you don't get
super
extra
weapon.
damage.
Yeah, me and Jephthah looked into them. They're kind of disappointing.
So I definitely would like to get stat upgrade thing for Dex. That'd be useful. Because that's an extra, +1 to hit. But that takes a decent amount. Or that costs a decent amount. So I might have enough depending on how much extra we get from selling a bunch of crap. But nothing super high priority. Like I said, a weapon would be nice because mine just does a D6.
So, I just wanted to show you guys this so you can see this fucking space dock that Hashashir owns. I switched
With the
it.
pods.
Yeah. So like this is the dock. It's got this area with these big robotic things is like where he's doing the upgrades at down there. And then it's got these rooms. It's got the rooms with the rejuve pods in it. That fucking... Let me... Here's the description on this. The relaxation suite. That's what it's called. This fucking room's called the relaxation. Let me see if there's a description for the whole dock. One of the several single Starship space docks that ring the remote outpost said this area is covered in a converted maintenance workshop that was used to fix mining equipment when the Aslanti owned the station. After the Star Empire abandoned the platform, traders and smugglers removed a section of the hull to allow for easier access to Starship's dock tier. Instead of securing the opening with a force field and added... they secured the opening with a force field and added facilities in which customers could stay while they waited for repairs and upgrades. Hashashir bought the space dock a few years ago when he relocated to Outpost Z. He has installed several rejuve pods, turning his waiting room into a kind of a spa/hotel. The PCs have likely already used these facilities. Bullshit. I didn't know about them.
The fuck?
They added... yeah, okay.
How much do you buy this thing for? How loaded is this guy? What does he do for a living?
That's what I want to fucking know. You found him and he was dying in a corner and he looked like a homeless man.
Like,
hey, Michael, do we have a stock of batteries that I can have?
We
I don't know
have
how much
8
the party
20
has.
charge
Ask them.
batteries.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
I need batteries.
You can have them.
Okay.
You now have 8 20 stock batteries. 20 charge batteries. Do you have a personal comm built into your head, Shadow?
I have 2.
Okay.
Hey, how much money do you have, Michael? Like, all together as a party?
7K.
Alright, cool.
That's why I'm asking, is because our
Plus whatever we get from selling all our...
No, that is what we got from selling everything.
Oh, okay, you actually got that really quick, then.
Oh wait, we just got that now.
And that includes the $3,000 we got from Talmrin.
Yeah, that's the party's fund. I don't know if anybody has any more money on themselves.
I don't.
Not a significant amount, no. Just 100 or so.
But, okay, so this relaxation suite. A row of 4 glass-fronted pods rests along the western wall of this sterile room. Hanging over the pods are several robotic arms housing a smorgasbord of grooming and surgical tools tailored to meet the needs of a myriad of species. A computer workstation stands along the northeastern corner. What appears to be a wheeled couch can be pulled out of an alcove in the southeastern corner. A large door exits to the east.
Okay.
So these rejuvenation pods slide open with a touch and of an exterior sensor pad, and each comfortably accommodates a medium creature, poor Tanya, resting on an upholstered cushion. Anyone resting within a pod for a minimum of 6 hours awakes refreshed, completely groomed, and with the benefits of detect affliction and remove lesser condition if needed.
Okay.
The results of the detect affliction spell are displayed on a digital readout on the front of the pod, but a creature still needs to succeed at the ability or skill check to identify the target's specific afflictions as noted in the spell, though the pod grants a +4 circumstance bonus to these checks. The pods also remove any waste from the creature's body, negating the need for a laboratory in the space dock. Furthermore, each pod has a place to insert a cred stick, and for 450 credits, a creature can receive an infusion of any common serum of enhancement. This process takes 6 hours, and is completed while the PC sleeps within the pod. These serums remain dormant in the PC's body until the affected PC activates it as a standard action, at which point it lasts for 1 hour. Only one serum can be infused into a single creature per 24 hours, and if the serum has not yet been used after this period, it dissipates harmlessly into the creature's bloodstream.
What the fuck?
Yeah, when pulled out from its alcove, the couch can seat 2 medium creatures or 1 large creature, and it can serve as a bed for 1 medium or large creature. The workstation here is fitted with a Tier 2 computer that offers a variety of games and other types of entertainment, with the ability to project holovids into the center of the room, as well as access to Outpost Zed's small local infosphere. The information and entertainment presented on the computer is mostly foreign to Pact World citizens and is entirely in the Islanti language. Even the few holovids imported to the station from non-Star Empire merchants are dubbed in Islanti. A PC can access these unsecured functions by succeeding in a DC whatever. Although the relaxation suite functions, altogether, the relaxation suite functions as a medical lab.
Okay.
I'm so confused because this is like fucking news to me.
And we were apparently we were supposed to have already accessed this some magical way.
I guess, but I didn't hear it. Like, the only time I heard about it was at, like, right before you guys went to the prison moon. It said, oh, Hashasir informs the party that he has a space dock where he can upgrade their ships. And that's all it said. It didn't say, because of course the description for the fucking place wasn't in the previous book. It's in this book.
Wow. Okay. Anywho, back onto the... Hey, Parasol? Parasol 1, thanks for following. Welcome to the bevy. Wow. Okay, that was fucking confusing and weird. Anywho, wow. Okay, so is there an upgrade that you're interested in, Tanya?
Here, hang on, because I was looking through the list. All I have on me in terms of credits is 450.
We have 7,000 in collective funds. And
correct.
And we have some UPBs as well that we could use.
Yeah, be sure to check the armory as well. There's like Juggernaut
yeah,
boosters.
I've got both of them out.
Okay.
Hey, what's the easy access kit do?
Flapping your butt? I don't know.
I mean, is that what kind of easy access are they talking about?
You can attach something to your wrist so you can
a single
use
technological item with
hold something as though it were in your hand. Tiny item.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's not that good.
Just like a mounted thing.
I was like, it sounds like a shelf.
Yeah.
It's a shelf.
I was just like,
it's actually just a floating shelf.
It is the same thing, but for a gun.
Okay, well, level 5 is the max.
Shadow, your new character now. Combat-wise, how are they oriented?
Stealthy, long arm. I have a few like nifty tricks.
Okay, long arm is the important part there.
Yeah.
So it'll largely end up becoming me and Tanya front, Garrick Shadow back. And the reason. What? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, while I'm thinking about it, can you make a token for Shadow?
Yeah, I meant to do that. I've just been getting distracted by 1,000 other things.
You're good.
You're good. Wait, I think I already saved it onto my desktop. Huh? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just need to go actually make the token.
Okay, yeah, so the next tier of weapon upgrades are
Level 6. It was when we get another damage dice.
Yeah.
If you could ever make an upgrade sound like this for a bitch.
Rambert plates. When you have the cowering condition and take a total full defense or withdraw, you get a +2 bonus to ace.
In any case, the reason that I was asking, because I wanted to check with everyone else first to see where everyone else was at. If Tanya's taking the Vesk overplate, and if I'm going to be in the front more, I should probably look at getting better armor than I have.
Aye.
Yeah, definitely.
Where'd the damn... Here we go. Let me finish getting this token ready.
So, I mean, is the issue that we wouldn't have time for me to craft armor?
No. No, you have plenty of time. What do you mean issue? What are you talking about?
I was asking earlier.
What you talking about, Willis?
Okay.
Huh?
'Cause I'm gonna
He's
do something
asking what upgrades you want. Like, he's like, do you have one in mind? Because...
Well, I mean, I was just thinking at this point that I have the, if we have this much money, then I could give you this armor, and I could craft some of the lower level powered armor for myself or something.
Whatever
he actually
works.
wants powered armor.
Yeah, whatever works. It was more of, if you're taking that upgrade, I should just look to buy one for myself. If you want to reconfigure it some other way, that's cool.
Like, I feel like ideally you should really try to just get a battle harness, which is a power. It's the level 5 battle armor. It's basically 3,500. It's got 9 EAC, 12K AC, 2 max dex.
Yeah, that sounds like what I want.
Hold on. What actual benefit do you get from being in powered armor? Because I feel like this is just going to straight nerf you.
Well, Noella just wants powered armor.
Well, for one, this is the thing I wanted the character for. And for another, it's over time that just is what the class, like,
says that it wants.
Better. Yeah.
I need to go look at your power armor thing, because this says that it has a slam attack that does a D10, which might overwrite your D4 thing, which would be great. But otherwise, this thing just says you have 18 strength. You get -4 check penalty. Your speed is 30, period. Like, stuff like that. So this one at least is not...
Oh, it changes your strength even if you're already
Yes,
stronger?
it makes your strength whatever the strength value of the armor is.
Oh.
And in some of these armor's cases, that's great, but not in the case of some of the starter ones.
Well, like, the cargo lifter actually says your strength is 20 and has a D10 slam, but it only moves 15 feet.
And you don't get any energy AC bonus.
Yeah, and you get no EAC, and you have a -10 to all skill checks that incur.
Because it's a power lifter, it's not a armor.
So I gotta go look at
that's really awkward for power armor. I didn't know it just was like, hey, your strength is this. It doesn't enhance your...
Yeah, because you're the power armor, you're not hitting people.
Hey, that's not how powered armor works in 40K.
That's a bad comparison to make. Anyway, so what is the armor plan? I'm fine with either one as long as my defenses go up and I don't get hit on a 6 in melee.
I want to figure out... Sorry?
Actually, I just want to look at the powered armor and see if there's any that we can afford that are actually worth getting.
No, there isn't. The battle harness is the only one. Worse than the armor you're currently wearing.
Yeah, it even says even if your strength is higher, you are limited to the armor's...
Yep. And I know it mentions in here the possibility of upgrading them, but I don't know what that actually gives it if I took a level 4 one and put it at 5. No. Yeah, go ahead and look at buying you some armor.
Okay. Hey Tony, would it be possible for me to just buy another set of that Vesk overplate?
I don't see why not.
The reason I ask is because we are level 5 and Vesk overplate is level 6.
Oh, I don't really care about levels if you guys know what you're wanting to use your money with. The levels are really just kind of a guide.
I mean, if that's the case...
Alright, so this level 11 armor then...
I mean, can you afford it?
No, but I can't afford like level 8 armor.
Well, no, but if that's the case, that also makes this power armor route more... Of course, that's a question of crafting it first.
Yeah, but can you afford it? Like, the Spacer Carapace sucks. I just looked at it, and that's like the biggest one you can afford. And I'm sure the personal submersible's just stupid.
Unless we're having it underwater.
Do you craft at price, or is it like half price, or how's that work?
Well, what I'm assuming that if I was crafting it, I would be restricted to ones that are at my level.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Brawler frame.
The brawler frame is fucking great, but
I really don't think it is. It's only got a 20 strength. You already have that. You have a 20.
Yeah, but it has a slam that does 3d6.
It does. It's true. But it only lasts 1 minute. Or 40 minutes.
That's per charge point, I think.
It uses 1 of its capacity a minute. And it has a capacity of 40.
Yeah, those are not good if we have to do...
If your characters are able to get over 20, there has got to be a way to get these armors' values higher than 20 if they're powered armors, or else this is just badly designed.
Well,
not really. Those are designed for people that don't have a lot of...
Yeah, and say it's meant for, you know... People...
Not in the case of the ones like the jet thing, that's literally a giant, like,
you can get
light...
the Jarl. That's, costs 125.
Okay, so like one that you could use that's real good, the Commander's Harness. It's a level 15 power armor. It costs a shitload, but it gives you a 28 strength, which is higher than you're going to be able to get by that point with just upgrades.
Actually, he did mention the flight frame. At level 11, the flight frame gives you like a 20. And it has a fly 30.
Mm-hmm.
This is from the core rulebook.
What level was that armor, Tony?
Which one?
The
15.
You could actually have a you could have a 28 at 15.
Yeah, well, like, look at the flight frame, for example. I am already at a 20 strength. The flight frame is a huge power armor. Literally starts as huge. So, the fact that it can't get any stronger than that, to me, is still so fucking weird.
I mean, it's probably so that the game retains some level of balance.
Fair, I don't know. I find their stats underwhelming.
So, someone who doesn't put any points in strength, get that.
Yeah.
You have to have at least 13 in order to get power armor in the first.
It's still a
13 is not very much.
Yeah, a 13 becoming a 28 is insane.
True.
Yeah,
Spellcaster's Aegis is hybrid. It's also it's part magical. Its capacity is 1 per hour.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you were like a fucking War Master's Harness.
I guess this may actually be more for people who's... Like, I guess I reckon with Tanya, this game is built so that she'd be better off just sticking with heavy armor.
Yeah.
You are the power armor.
But I mean, you can still get power armor upgrades for your heavy armor. I mean,
yeah.
Literally you're losing nothing, and you can just say it's powered armor. Like, just because the game's rules say it's not power armor, doesn't mean you can't just say it's powered armor. Like, I literally don't care. If you want to say that vest plate that you're modifying so you can fit turns into a completely different looking set of armor that puts the bear in a giant fucking suit of bear powered armor, I don't care.
You are effectively taking it apart and like adding other bits so that it will fit around you. You can make those other bits like pistons and cybernetic shit and just use the vest plate as, you know, the armor plates.
Right.
Yeah, I just realized we're looking way too far into this as, no, it's not powered armor unless the game says it is. No, it doesn't matter. Let's just say powered armor is for people who have a 13 strength and want to have a 30.
The only singular benefit to powered armor over regular armor is that you can mount ranged weapons to it.
Yeah. But she can. Is that with powered armor upgrades? Because I'm curious.
No.
Okay.
Just some of them have weapon slots in which you can mount.
That's cool.
In that
Now
same
you can
vein,
get a heavy armor upgrade that does to any
Yes.
heavy armor.
in that same vein, Tony, I'm gonna take whatever time I need to make my new armor look like my Aslanti armor normally does.
That's fine.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else that they actually want to look into getting then?
I don't know.
How much extra do we have?
Let me go look. 4,000.
Yeah, as soon as we get done talking about this, yeah.
Ish. I'm just giving you the rough number.
Yeah. Let me look at how much a ability upgrade.
I would like to point out a biological augmentation for anybody who's going to be. It costs 625. It's biotech. It's called a photoenergetic node. Goes in your hand. You activate it as a move action, and for 1 round for every 2 levels you have, it superheats your weapon and causes it to do an extra d6 fire damage.
Whoa. Is it only for ranged?
No, it's for melee.
No, that wouldn't work at ranged. You would melt your gun.
I want
It
one.
only works for melee. Once you've used it, you can't use it again until you take the 10-minute stamina regain rest, and then it gets it back automatically. Or you can spend one of your resolve points to immediately.
Yeah, that's cool.
So at the moment, it's 2 rounds of an extra d6 to your melee.
This sounds good for Tanya.
Sounds good for both of us. Is there something you're looking into, AZ?
Yeah, just the +2 to a stat thing.
I forget
there
how
they
much
are.
those are.
Those are called personal upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,400 for the first +2 level.
Yeah, those are fairly cheap.
Yeah, and just so you know, on those Azariah, you can pay the difference between the levels.
I saw that for
increase.
upgrading them.
Yeah, and you can only have 3. You can only have 3, and they all have to be different mark levels, actually.
You gonna get one of those, AZ?
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind are you going to get? You going to get magic, biological, or technological?
Probably just technological.
What was that thing called, Brett?
Photoenergetic node.
Photoenergetic node. If I could type enter.
It takes up 1 of your hand's biotech slot.
What book is that in?
Alien Archive 2.
Thank you. All right.
I'm playing Galaga
That's cool.
on my arcade cabinet. Oh!
Okay, that'll help a lot trying to hit stuff.
Yep.
I mean, decent amount. Not a lot, but
If I could find the damn thing.
once again, there isn't super combat built, so it's not. I've got way too many feats involved in skills.
There it is. Are we getting an upgrade for Tanya's armor? Is that happening?
I don't know. Tanya,
Yeah, an actual armor upgrade. Yeah,
are you getting an upgrade, Tanya?
Yeah, I just hadn't.
I would like to strongly vote whether it's your half cost one or not. You should get a jump jet because that makes everybody have jump jets from a.
Yeah,
That makes everybody what?
have jump jets. That means everybody in the party has jump jets. So like,
Yeah, I think it's just the most generally used.
I mean, she could get Juggernaut booster. No, that's just for bull rushing.
Yeah, you can get the ones that let you fly, and what are those called? No, Hoverfield is the light.
The actual fly is jetpack,
Oh yeah, you're right.
which would only cost $15.50 for him.
But the jump jets seem a bit more useful than the jetpack. The jetpack just lets you fly long.
Mater Dash says that they're the crafter in their party, so they're just going to make the armor. Good plan. Good plan. Problem is we are, in this circumstance, we bought armor that's above our level, so we can't just craft it. But for armor upgrades, I'm not sure where that fits. But either way. So, do we know, because we're at 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock right now, so... If you want to...
Yeah. I was still going to just keep looking and get back to
I was like,
him.
if you want to take some time to think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, a jetpack lets you fly for a long time. You can fly for 20 rounds. So if you really need to get somewhere, that could be useful.
Actually, if you want to fly, like cruising flight across the ground, it's 1 charge per minute. So it's actually 40 minutes of full flight, cruising flight.
Yeah, I saw capacity 42 per round usage.
Right, that's for full maneuverability. If you want to go full cruising flight, you become flat-footed and off target for your shooting, but you're literally just like booking it.
I see it. Yep, I see it. So low power, just hovering and going is... You can go long duration, a lot longer.
Yep.
Nice. So yeah, jetpacks are kind of cool. The jump jets are slightly more useful intermittently, but...
All that said, though, as I just mentioned, it is 7 to 10 o'clock, so...
Yep.
Mater Dash says, thank you for responding to chat. They've been watching RPG streamers for 3 hours, and we are the very first one to actually acknowledge chat. Well, yeah, we're streaming. You're supposed to do that, right? I think, anyway. That's what I'm told.
Yeah, usually.
Usually. That said, you did arrive just in time for us to get ready to leave, so I apologize for that. We do this every Sunday, though, for 4 hours from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Alaska time, 4 p.m. to 4 p.m. to...
Nope.
4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Math is good.
Whatever that ends up to in other time zones.
6 to 10 U.S. Central.
And 7 to 11 Eastern time. And if you're not in America, then I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can take very, very inaccurate guesses. In any case, though, yeah. So we want, and I say that, and even then we won't be here next week because I'm going to be away. So we will be back here in 2 weeks, though. I do encourage everyone who is viewing right now or checking this VOD out at a later time to just follow it and turn on notifications to see when we do stream. I do stream things that are not tabletop RPGs. Me and Tony, the DM, oftentimes will get together to play multiplayer games, or we sometimes play tabletop games like just board games. That's what we did last week. It was a lot of fun. I also play single player games, so anything like that. They are in Central Time, so there you go. 4 hours ago is when we start, and we end now. In any capacity, if you want, I do make YouTube videos as well. There is a button down below as to check those out. If you do check those out, or if we see you in another one of these streams, thank you and enjoy. Peace out, everybody.
Woo!